Alright, I hope that the control scheme doesn't hurt my hands quite so much this time. Let's get started. Squeenix. Huh. Moby Clip video codec. I'm gonna have to dial the audio levels in as I go. Tane orb and all that. Sounds like some weird Twitter bullshit. Blech. About 3D sound. This game features 3D sound. Headphones are recommended in order to experience the intended atmosphere of horror. Touch the sun icon. Wait a second. This looks like the same. Is this did I click on the wrong one? Because this is like the same thing that they showed the first game. Why is the audio all crunchy also? What is going on with my shit that the audio's been so crunchy lately? Horror is when Gruffy gets close to the mic. You think this is scary? People seem to like this. What is your girlfriend's name? I don't have one. I wish I could fit Renamon. Okay. Yeah. What's your friend's name? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hey there, my name is Yuto. Let's give it our all. Nice to meet you. I'm Renamon. Oh, cool. We have a party in this game. Welcome. This is the Meeting Tavern. It seems you've made some friends. Please treat them well. Okay. They say a brave warrior slayed the devil. Seems like it could stand to be a little louder, maybe? What do you think? There are actually a couple Digimon and Digimon World DS where they had to compress the name like that. Cool. What did I get a 9.5 for? And now he has returned. Ugh. I feel sick. I think I drank too much. Hey, this looks like the same town as the water sacrifice. For the ASMR. Ah, thank you. Varuna once was a town blessed with enriched water. Then the devil came back to life and killed off the water god. Ghosts have taken up residence in the water god's shrine. The entrance is blocked off to keep people out. An unusual voice can be heard from the water god's shrine at night. Okay. Probably the inn is where we're supposed to go, because we have to advance to night, I would imagine. Are you travelers? Welcome to Varuna. Hold the B button to run. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Demon King wishes to cover the world in darkness. We've been waiting for our hero to save us. Oh. Wait, I wanted to talk to everybody still. Oh, hey. Famil Tenjin, apartment 904. Hey, this is the same apartment building as in the first game, where our buddy was dead. Odaka, a resident of the apartment building, died of... Wait, is it? How's the audio? Damn, you switched screen rotation pretty quickly this time. Yeah, I set up a toggle so I can switch them both pretty quickly. A little bit loud? Okay. It's a little bit louder than you. Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. Does this game take place right after the first? I'm not sure, actually. Unnatural causes here, 1 year ago. Okay. Seems Odaka's parents have left his apartment untouched. Maybe they couldn't accept their son's sudden and accidental death. Apparently Odaka played a cursed game. A cussed game. And then died 7 days later. Why is the audio so crunchy? Touch the center of the screen to move forward. You will continue to move forward for as long as you are touching the screen. You can also press up on the control pad to move forward. Touch the edges of the screen to turn. Yeah, we're familiar with this. This fucked up control scheme. Touch the center of the screen while pressing up on the control pad to run. Press left and right. Move. Yeah. We know. Press the select button to display the TS menu. Touch the sun icon in the lower left corner of the TS menu to adjust the screen brightness. 7 days left. We played the cursed game, so we're already fucked. Look at the shadowing. Crazy. That's like kind of a nice little subtle change over the first game's graphics. It's because you're a crunchy streamer. Wonder how much the control scheme adds to the horror. It makes it pretty scary when you just can't move quite correctly. Why are you saying uh-oh, Lily? Some doors can be opened by touching them. This is the apartment where Odaka mysteriously died 1 year ago. Try taking a look around inside. Why? Doesn't someone live here? A cursed game that kills people sounds pretty unbelievable to me. But maybe I could find a clue of some sort here. He died a year ago. Why would you come back to his apartment a year later and think you're gonna... Like, a clue about what? What? Nanto University, 3 days ago, 1600. This game looks so insanely pretty. Yeah, I don't know how they did this on the DS, honestly. Raffi, wake up. Class is over. Whoa, he looks kind of scary. Morning. Looks like Professor Kawagoe's sleep spell is just as effective as ever. I was awake. I'm not sure if I actually fell asleep or not. Huh? This game? It's gotten pretty popular lately. It's supposed to be this cursed game that kills you if you don't beat it within 7 days. ... It's just a rumor. Come on, man. Games don't kill people, but this game's really got some atmosphere. It's riddled with bugs, though, and I can't make any progress. ... Huh? I'm not sending it to you. You're too much of a wuss. You'd start crying about getting cursed or something. Then Renamon would yell at me. Ah ha ha. Oh, Professor. Ah! It looks pretty weird, too. Characters look strangely different from the first game, kinda. This fucking Sims 3 dude, yeah. It's kind of odd looking, aren't they? Face is like one of those poser 3D models. It does have that feeling. You two, you consider yourselves my students, and yet you slept through my lecture. What's the big idea? ... I guess, do we never talk in this game? I see. You want to write me a paper that badly, eh? In that case, write an essay with the theme. The correlation between information on invisible spaces and the soul. It'll be due next week. If you don't get it turned in, then consider yourselves my students for another year. Do you have that kind of authority? Is that not a suitable punishment? Well, deal with it. Stick to the deadline, that is all. Why did we take Professor Kawagoe's seminar anyway? Hey, Graphy, let's go. Yuto, did he fall asleep again? He was out cold. I swear, the second I take my eyes off you, you turn into a total slug. I wish. You're so whipped, Graphy. No, he's not, Yuto. I'm his guardian. It's the guy from Outer Worlds. Not familiar with that. You're so whipped. Aw, Graphy. You're such whipped cream cheese. This looks strangely like... Maybe not quite like better than the first game. Why is there still all this like tape and stuff in here a year later? Seems a bit odd. And the water is still running? Let's use the toilet. Ew! Look at all that cabbage in there. Fucking nasty. Wow, you can interact with stuff a lot more this time. I've been squatting here. Leave me alone. Pulsating toilet mass. It's a quality brand of packing tape. That stuff doesn't come off. Where's the door? I think it's the same texture as the mirror? Really? No one is here. But we're getting pinged on our TS. Picked up faceless left arm. What does that mean? What's wrong? Murmur, murmur. Won't you come with me, Gruffy? Come on, it'll be fun. You're gonna die either way, so hurry up already. Yuto's been acting weird since we got that faceless left arm. Could you check on him for me? Yito. Hate it when I get faces on my arm. Graffy, if only you weren't around. Holy shit. Splattered. Graffy, what's wrong? Graffy, why? Yuto. Ah! This is so edgy. Ha 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 ha. Kill them all. Cue some Metallica to play. Oh, here we go again. Gotta switch. I'm really glad I set up the toggles this time. Live and learn. Hanging on to the edge of tomorrow. Yuto hasn't shown up for 3 days. Is he sick or something? Huh? You don't know? Oh, come on. Graffy, you live right next door to him, so you should be more considerate. I feel bad for Yuto. Go check on Yuto today and report back to me. Got that? Keisetsu student housing. Friend's living room. So whipped, Graffy. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Yuto! Is the guy in the apartment but supposed to be Yuto? No, that was Odaka from the last game. I don't know why we even went to that apartment again. Or why Odaka, like, why was that apartment in that state a year later? That doesn't make any sense at all. I feel bad for Yuto too. Apparently you're a terrible friend. The door isn't locked. Hey, Yuto, the door's unlocked. Yuto, I'm coming in. All right, let's go. Something about the textures feel like they're maybe not as good as they were in the previous game. Why has he got such a childish drawing on the wall? This giant pair of scissors? Seems the victims were murdered with a giant pair of scissors. Once again, the giant scissors search for prey. Love sticking my novelty scissors into my dresser. Check out this PC. Sick. Think he plays Counter-Strike? CS Source, maybe? Considering the time period this game came out. Yep, there's that music. Game music from somewhere to the left. Look at that sausage. And this weird little... Is that supposed to be like a Wii or something? This TV is unplugged. Can we open the fridge? Hey, you can like strafe and turn at the same time now. That's kind of fucking awesome. Yuto, huh? He's not here. Wow, dude has been busy with those Kleenexes, huh? You know, it would be nice to open the curtains, I think. water moment. Damn. What are you doing in there, Yuto? Renamon, if only you weren't around. Was that too loud? That seemed like it was very loud, but the rest of the game is like, seems kind of quiet by comparison. That was fine? Really? Seemed a little loud. Oh, gotta be a little loud? Yeah, it seems fine. It was good. Okay, alright. He has nothing in his room except for tissues. This guy's only hobby is cranking his hog, I guess, and playing indie games on the DS as well. Audio's good. Yuto. Hey, Yuto, he's dead. My TS? Transmission complete. Yuto to Graphy. "7 days left." It's this guy again. He looks like Mark Immortel from Pathologic 2 to me, kind of. No one's allowed to say cranking hog anymore. Why? You not a fan of Harley Davidson motorcycles? Drop? What? Yuto's? Graphy, you're not lying to me, are you? Huh? You can't be serious. This is like the same plot as the first game. A cursed game? It can't be. I didn't think what he said was actually true. Graphy, I want you to listen to me very carefully. Alright, now we're back in the old apartment, I guess. I'm a bigger fan of pranking your pud. I don't know about that one. Doesn't have the right ring to it. Playing a joke on it. What's with the like banding? I don't remember the first game having quite such a issue with this like color banding. Seems kind of strange that this game looks quite a bit different. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly. What's the deal with the banding? What's the deal with airline food? You're cruising for... I don't know what I'm gonna do to you. You're being a rascal today, Drop. You received an email. And you can view the email from the TS menu. Maybe I will. Cursed game. Sender Yuto. Subject cursed game. In case you start playing the cursed game, Graphy, I hope I can at least help you out a little. The game is a hidden command. Rumor has it if you don't use this hidden command, you can't beat the game. Hidden command? Hidden command? Oh. The PictoChat hive mind. Yeah, the song is good, isn't it? Iconic. The Konami code. You can get emails on the DS? I think some people said that in Japan the DS had email, maybe? I don't know if that's just like a contrivance for this game or not, though. I don't know. An email from Yuto. He's supposed to be dead. Huh? Oh, I realized, I thought that was from our professor at first. What is the secret command that they're talking about? Oh no! The TV turned on, it's so fucking scary. Still got that crazy chicken painting on the wall. This dude's got a sausage pillow too. Good voice, cool voice, thank you. Everyone in the game is lonely. I mean, I would like a pillow like that. Personally. He reused the model. Melody for Little Ladies Day. What's that? A little bit scared this is gonna turn into a reused assets moment. The composer went on to do a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV music. Wow. I think that somebody said that during the last playthrough, but I kind of forgot about it because I was like sleep deprived and delirious. Ah, a broken mirror. Ow. Symbol for self-disillusion. Let's go in here. The sound is making me a little nervous. I don't like that. Let's get out of here. I was thinking earlier I'd like a body pillow, but I don't want any weird stuff on it. I mean, I would like one with weird stuff on it. It's just a matter of like, I don't want anyone to come over and see it. So I'd probably just get a normal one. I want one too though. I have my gigantic Big Bird plush in my bed right now for similar purposes, but he's not big enough. He's pretty big, but you know, could be bigger. Email. Strong bad emails. Yuto, hidden command. Here are some notes I found on the hidden command. Maybe you could make sense of it. Know when the wheat fields are golden is when his shadow vanishes, leaving happier times far behind. Lift your arm to reach out in vain. What? Huh? Is this the wheat fields? Graphy, look at the first letter of every sentence. Oh. Kill. How did you guys figure that out so fast? The Gex body pillow, if only. I'd have a clown piece Daki. That's a pretty good choice. IMO, in my experience, if someone is going to see my bed, they're going to be okay with the body pillow. Yeah, that's pretty much the same with me. I just worry about like my family coming over or something eventually. And I can't just say don't go in my bedroom because the only way to get to the bathroom is through my bedroom, so if somebody has to pee, they go through my room. Please remember happy day. That said, I feel like I would have a hard time making friends with people who wouldn't expect or have an issue with like me owning weird stuff. Yeah, same here. Maybe you have to change the calendar to summer? Can you? Is that the current day? Because it's showing August in here, and that's not the system time. It seems to have nothing to do with I wonder if that is actually like the DS menu or not. I bought my GF an Astolfo body pillow. Awesome! Want a huge plush of Angelus from Drakengard. What's horrible? What are you saying is horrible, Benji? I have very little anime memorabilia, and my Tomoko Nendo is enough to make some of my family oddly concerned. Who's Tomoko? I don't really want my family to know that I like anime at all. Any anime that I have that is like even slightly like would I feel like they would be like weird about. I just put in my closet so that they'll never see it. It's horrible that people have to go through your bedroom to go pee-pee. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Don't like it. Graphy body pillow when? I'm working on it. Talking to some high-level manufacturers. Tomoko Koroki from Watanote. Yeah, I put all of like my Lucky Star Blu-rays and stuff in my closet because my family are like people who sit around and watch like normal TV all day, and they love advertisements. They like watch advertisements as entertainment, so I don't think they will ever understand like anime or anything. See, like, can your family even tell what the weird anime is? I don't know. I feel like they'll just be weird about it. Ass mousepad of that ferret off Made in Abyss. No way. I don't want that. I'm a Nanachi anti, actually. I always hide my ass mousepad when my family comes over. Wow. Everything is an advertisement. Okay, I have to actually continue playing the game. You're the first Nanachi anti I've encountered. I just think the Nanachi is overrated. Oh, there's the DS. Ba-bong. TS, I'm sorry. Oh, we're back alive. She's not breathing. I guess we survived. He's not breathing. When wet feet are golden, when his sheath vanish. What? Oh, happened in times far behind. It's so bloodstained you can't read most of it. Okay. He was waving his sword around and laughing. Then the wall crumbled and fell on him. That's what that's supposed to be? That, like, sprite on him? Every person I've met with a Nanachi avatar in VR chat is insane. What do you mean? Like, how? Are we in the apartment anymore? Yeah, it's the same as Odaka's bedroom, in the first game. Where does the fursuit go when family visits? I don't have one, and I don't want one either. Whenever my mom visited my apartments, she would pick up my Lucky Star statues and look up their skirts and go, "Ooh, you can see her knickers." Right. Maybe we're supposed to go to the ceremony site. Know when the fields are golden. There's that well over here. This gave us a secret item in the last game. The gore in the DS segments are so funny. Yeah, seems very over the top. It feels like a Newgrounds game or something. Hehehe, up ahead is the resting place of those sacrificed to the water god. You want to ask him for a favor? In that case, don't focus on the whole message, just the beginning of it. That's right, just the beginning. Okay. Kill. Kill. One was bragging about cheating on his wife, another was a Game Grumps fan. Sounds like a couple of charming individuals. I always think about... there was this time that Stunts was like posting about... There was like some apology video that the Game Grumps guys made because they were like, we haven't been doing enough Ghoul Grumps videos. And they were like being very sincerely apologetic about it. I think about it very often, the phrase insufficient Ghoul Grumps. Hey, it's Odaka! Didn't think anybody would come down here. That's fine, considering what I promised to do. Now, tell me the password. Kill. About Ghoul Grumps. Not beating their Ghoul Grumps quotas. You really want to go through with this? You'd better not regret it. Ah! Oh no! 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 Grabbed by the ghoulies. Whoa! My eye! My left eye! 6 days left. Yes, I'd like to save my progress. How did Sadako fit through the screen? She got small. Yeah, it's like the same exact plot as Ring. Which is okay. It's just kind of very transparent about it. Nanto University, Kawagoe's seminar. It looks like his office, not his seminar. Oh, I see. Splendid. Simply magnificent. Subarashi. He's like Bondrude. There are still areas shrouded in darkness to discover. I see. So a girl came out of your TS. Then, Graphy, after the girl in white stabbed your left eye, you gained the ability to see strange things? Looked like we were having trouble seeing at all. Amazing. That's practically a crystallization of information. Even so, what an enigmatic skill. I'd love to obtain that ability myself. I still can't believe it. Are you sure you weren't under a hypnotic suggestion? You were listening to your sissy hypno tapes again? Or something? For instance, one that made you interpret certain shapes differently than you normally would? That seems like a stretch, Renamon. That's the correct way to consider it. Interpretation is extremely important. Whether it's philosophy or quantum mechanics, just changing the way you interpret something can alter the way you see it. But if we consider this in relation to Graphy's left eye, seeing the previously unseeable is unique. To put it simply, it's like a snake's ability to perceive infrared light. That doesn't sound simple at all. I see. It seems strange sometimes when they translate like "so desu ka," like or like so desu ne or something like that, instead of just like taking it out. At any rate, the point is that the hardware of Graphy's eye has been overwritten via the TS network. This is groundbreaking. Can digital communication really rewrite hardware? Oh, why has she got a popped collar? It seems kind of strange. The evidence is standing right before you. There's essentially no barrier between substance and information to begin with. The crystallization of information gives it substance. That's what my course is about. Therefore, Graphy's left eye is a valuable sample that supports that theory. But to think the day would come for me to see it with my own eyes. Sending you to Odaka's apartment was the correct thing to do, after all. We go along with Professor Kawagoe's crackpot theory. What can you see out of your left eye now, Graphy? Indeed. To put it simply, it's residual thoughts. Powerful emotions contain an intense energy. So on occasion they remain in the world of the living. That must be what he's able to see now. It isn't a matter of optics. This concerns spiritual things. Spiritual, you say? So, Professor Kawagoe, you believe the cursed game is real? The curse exists. The medium itself isn't the problem. It's the intent behind it. Since in ancient times, curses have been closely linked to humanity's way of life. Are you sure there's not some trick or contrivance behind it? If it was that simple, there wouldn't be an issue. Besides, the coroner who performed the autopsy to investigate the cause of Yuto's death said that murder wasn't involved. Gives TS a whole new meaning. Oh, I missed Augersley leaving. Sorry. Hope you're sleeping well, Augersley. At any rate, she's a vampire. What? Oh, I guess so. Pop them collars. Maybe she's Lord Gordon. Lord Gordon had a popped collar too. But you can't pick the gender of protagonist? No, not in this game, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. Then what killed him? He died of natural causes. What? He had no external wounds and no internal disease. No traces of a heart attack or stroke. All they can say for sure was that he died. But that's... In any case, it's true that Yuto died 7 days after he started playing the game. The cursed game is real. It's kind of a leap, but okay, I guess what else are you gonna believe in this situation? And there's one more thing. Yuto's body has disappeared. Are you guys trying to trick me? I understand your suspicion, however, you shouldn't avert your eyes from the truth. This is something hidden within dark recesses of reality. ... A rumor has it that you won't die if you beat the game, but not one person who has done that exists. As I suspected, we have to cut the curse off at the source. Fortunately, Graphi has an eye capable of seeing the hidden truth. That said, have you visited Oyama's home? You mean Professor Oyama? You know Odaka, but were you friends with Professor Oyama as well? We weren't just friends, he and I were fellow students. We both talked about the things hidden in darkness and shed light on them. He went missing, didn't he? Yes, he disappeared immediately after Odaka's unnatural death. I don't know why. It's rumored that he died from the game's curse. Not that I believe it. Now, like, how did the media, like, respond to the events of the first game? Or, like, I don't know, the people at this university and stuff? We weren't just friends. Ooh, that's very likely. I heard about Odaka, the cursed game, and everything else from him. It's true that he became utterly obsessed with that cursed game 1 year ago. Did he arrive at the heart of the matter? And then the curse killed him. Graphene, we need to find out how far he went with his investigation. Can you head for Oyama's home right away? Professor Kawagoe, aren't there any more concrete leads? More concrete. Now that I think of it, a memo that Oyama had apparently dropped was found at a subway station. I'd forgotten after I was contacted about it, so it might be gone by now. What? Oh, a memo? He was contacted about a memo and they just left it there at the subway station? That's very strange. You should definitely check that out. Where should I go? We get choices? Cool. I'm gonna make a save here. A save state. Save states. First choice. How about... Let's make a quick poll. Now that I know how to do this, this is gonna be, hard not to do this all the time. Let's do, let's make it just a 1 minute vote. Start. You're gonna go mad with power. I like this part. Getting some choices is cool. Gives me a second to stretch as well. Everyone is choosing subway station. You're gonna pick the scariest area. Renamon will remember that. We've already seen a house. Boring. I mean, why go to the house? We will simply shoot the ghost. Yeah. Trains, better than houses. Fear time. Yeah, you guys want me to be scared. You guys want me to live in agony. Like, you are so right. She's right about many things. Alright. There we go. Subway station is the winner. So, here we go. Scared streamer. Nanto line, Shin Toyocho station. Of course, we're going at 6 p.m. It's always got to be like in the evening. And of course, it's going to be dark and scary. This place is pretty run down. Gives me the creeps. Would Tokyo really, like, let this happen to a subway station? I don't think so. Memo confirmation. I just checked just now and it looks like you can still get the memo. I called the stations lost and found. They said it was still there. Please be careful. Okay. There's a lot of rural stops, aren't there? This is like a subway station though, right? Train video. I'd rather live in a subway than Oyama's house. Why? Plat, plat, plat. Is that a defibrillator? Is this a door? Guess it can't open. Well, if we remember, the first game kind of had, it was like you couldn't really go into any door that wasn't like at the end of like a hallway usually. The stuttered way this guy walks is so funny to think about. What do you mean? A slob way. What's with these boxes? My left eye's acting strange. Is it reacting to something? Oh no! Looks like a child. Ah! What the hell is that? I've got to get away! But, clap. Ah! Ah! Huff huff. What was that just now? Like the eye fucking up when in proximity to the ghost? I like it better than having to check the game like in the first one. Remember? Like you had to check the bench like picture to see if there was a ghost nearby. It won't come in here after me, will it? I don't know, will it? Huh? Hey, we can see scary ghost's fingers with this. What was that? Looks like Ghost tried to get in there. Ghost wanted the book. Something I can only see with my left eye. There are some things which can only be seen with your left eye. Something will happen if you touch it. Something will happen. This is Jail Cavern. It's patrolled by fearsome guards. There are cracks in the wall. The wall crumbled. This wall looks weak. Huh? The door is locked. The guard ran off somewhere. Huh? What? Anything else got ghostly hands all over it? Vibra, you heard the ghost stomping all over the place while hiding in the corner, staring into the DF. That was pretty cool. What's all this over here? God damn it! Fucking kettle. Look at that fountain. Sorry for screaming. The handprints look like coom. Excuse you. Dirty mind. Oh, scream like Jennifer in Clock Tower. What? Really? It's ectoplasm. Everybody loves a good glass of ectoplasm. The ectoplasmic reticulum. Sorry about the bar in the middle of the screen again, by the way. There's nothing I can really do. It makes the game way more like cohesive to look at. What's that? What does it taste like? Ecto Cooler? Of course. It's okay, that's the DS. Yeah. There's hidden collectibles in this game for the good ending, by the way. Where? In the game, or? There's nothing important. I didn't even know you could open that. Is there a DSPNG background you can turn on? That would be very annoying to set up right now. Same as last time, in the 8-bit game always. Did I already miss one? There's one per day, right? Or I already got that. I got that arm, right? Is that one of them? You got them all so far? Okay, thank you. Thank you. You bet a ghoul is gonna come out of one of these lockers. What's that? Some cool drawings. What's this one? You need to beat the game twice because the branching paths have different items. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright. No! 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 I can't open it. Is it sealed shut? Is there any other entrances? Beaterfly! What's this red mark? Ta-dong! Cursed game. O2. What? I thought this was an RPG. We have lives? But it's a lot more than just a different ending this time, so it's worth it, IMO. Ah, I see. Just let me just turn on my TS with the ghost 5 feet from me. What else are you gonna do? What? Wait. What was with that game? That unlocked the door? Here's the twist I was talking about. A platforming game. It was a bit odd, but it's kind of funny. Clong, clong. Huh. One open. Could probably open if I had the key. Huh. The key. Where's the key? Oh, now this is open. Did I even try that before? Oh. Seems like a bad idea. What is that thing? Control scheme. As I said last time, maybe could be a bit better. I bet I'm gonna have to like evade a ghost by going in a circular path around this room. Got the central passage key. Or not. Alright, here we go. Damn it! They really like the jump scares in this game, don't they? I would assume I'm supposed to go down here. do I do? Can I juke him? Oh no! Got grabbed by the ghoulies. You died. Alright, let's retry. Hope that doesn't send me back too far. Oh, okay, it's just right here. Some good screams this stream. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying my agony, my pain and suffering. Yep, here we go. And it looked like this was something marked with red over here somewhere. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, this door. Oh, Gruffy, you're too cute when you're scared. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just annoying when I get scared and scream. Back, and I got myself some aspirin. Nice. That stuff will get you fucked up. What are we supposed to do? What do we do? Oh, this is probably one of those rooms where it's just there to duck in to make the ghosts like disappear. Getting twisted off Tylenol. Oh, maybe not. These men are really slimy, huh? Well, I can't seem to see anything with my magic. Oh, there's the ghost handprints. Huh? Defeat the Demon King? Avenge your friends? Ha! Save that nonsense until after you've escaped from here. Okay. It's locked. There are cracks in the wall. Oh, cool! Going outside of the play area. This wall looks fragile. Slime. Remind you of the students from Bloodborne. Yeah. That's very FF. Yeah, the character sprite looks almost exactly like the fighter from Final Fantasy as well. Just punching the walls down. You're gonna get Curly's panties. Oh my. The door hinge is loose. Could say it's unhinged. Oh my. Picked up Cursed Cartridge 10. An item that can defeat the Demon King. You came all the way here just to find it? You are one strange guy. I'm assuming Cursed Cartridge 10 is one of the items we need to beat the game? Or to get the good ending? Prison Cavern. What a scary place. Oh yeah, I got the controls all screwed up again. Turn. If you miss any items, you can grab them on the second go. But didn't you say there's different items? As long as you don't miss the day 3 item. Ah, I see. Does the branching paths on that day have different items? Good to know. Thank you. Was the cursed cartridge one of them? Sounds like our shoes are like full of pudding or something. It's like a weird sloppiness to the footstep sounds. Respect the game with the message of video games? Not even once. Pranking the pud. I don't remember. Okay. Wet and messy feet. Ew, don't say that. It's a ghost that curses you to have wet socks forever. You don't fill your loafers with sloppy jelly? I like how you specifically think of them as loafers. Do you know about wet and messy? You know, I think that I do. I think that I don't want to think about that though. It's where the 80s band Wham got their name from. Oh, I remember now. What? What do you remember? Door is leaked. He's not breathing. He seems to be dead. The cursed item is in that blue chest. Okay, so they're probably all in the chests, right? Because that's where the first one seemed to be in. Picked up door key. Turn around. There we go. How exactly does this help me to get there? This is cool. Stealth gameplay. Turn around. Picked up faceless left leg. Look at that thing over there. The vibrating Bible. All chests, I think. Yeah, some of them were in like wells and stuff in the first game. Maybe they wanted to make it like a little more obvious or something. I think it's gonna be hard to get that one. Ah! That scared the shit out of me! God damn it! Ah! Shut up. It's not cute. I'm cool and badass. Gah! No! This is scaring the shit out of me. Unintentionally. I want that cartridge thing. Give it to me. Ah. Streamer, it's a horror game. Yeah, but it should be nice. It should be friendly. Don't call me cute, I'm badass. It's true though. You guys are being mean to me. For no reason at all. You're just jealous that I'm so cool. Okay, got it. Yuto. Damn it, my magic is useless. Stand back, Yuto. How about this? You fool. Ha ha ha. There certainly is a well on every screen here. Wonder what that's all about. Wholesome gaming time. No. No wholesome here. Wholesome horror game. You play as a cat and all the music is played on a ukulele. I watched some of that wholesome conference earlier when Lily Hops was streaming it. Gruffy. That's my signature phrase. When they make a marketable plushie of me, there'll be like a little plastic thing and you can squeeze me and I'll make that sound. A wholesome stream with a wholesome streamer. Don't say that. Ugh. Renamon, we've been friends ever since we were born. That's right, we're almost like siblings. Hey. It's true, childhood friends is incest. You're always saving my skin, Renamon. A man always saved by a woman. Does that bother you, Yuto? This is the way things have always been with us. Should have one of those pull tabs that makes like 6 different sounds in a row. What do you mean? Family-friendly graphy, please. What? What the hell was that bullshit? Turn around. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? I would assume like at the bottom of the screen, maybe? Turn around. Okay. I kind of like forgot that the game even was like this outside of things. Hold on a second. Wonder if you could save people from dying in the game just by taking them to church and paying the priest half their gold. What? Ha ha ha. Let's see. Dragon Quest, LOL. Does it really take half of your money? Jesus. Rough times. Dragon Quest 2 is so fucking hard. What did that accomplish? Like, why did I go in there? I need to get back to playing Dragon Quest 2 sometime. Or Dragon Quest 4. I'd like to finish Dragon Quest 2 just like to spite it, I guess. We're going in the ladies' room. Cool. Sure is red in here. Ah! Sorry. Is there any reason to go in here? Just bang on every door. Make everyone really uncomfortable. There's nothing important. This is just like a little... Just a little scary room, just for some flavor. Gentleman's room. What? Nothing important here. Was that Scream U graphy? Yes, I think so. Dragon Quest 2 is fine until that last fucking area. I got as far as the boat. I got the boat. And then I was just kind of exhausted because I didn't want to just go exploring with no direction. I'd better not touch it. What do you mean? Still got some to go. This was a long time ago. I'd probably start over. And maybe play like the Super Nintendo version. Oh no. That game gets pretty tedious. It was already tedious. I'd probably just play the remake on the Super Famicom if I was gonna play it again. Probably like mix it a little bit less ball-bustingly fucking tedious. When you get to the final zone, every enemy can one-shot you. Oh. So, I mean, they can cast death on your entire party. I don't know why people always think of Dragon Quest as being like, oh, it's like the easiest RPG or something, when it's full of shit like that. It feels like it came straight out of Wizardry or something. I feel like people really emphasize the fact that like Dragon Quest is heavily influenced by Wizardry, and it's very hard. The earlier games are pretty fucking hard if you don't just like grind like absolutely crazy. All right. Ah! Oh, he's just going into the train. Dragon Quest II is a unique RPG. I mean, there's such a huge power gap between the main hero and the other two. They're basically meat shields. People don't fear Dragon Quest enough. And Dragon Quest III was pretty tough in places. It was cool. When I say I try staying under-leveled, I mean like 11. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Because in the first few, you really can't do anything but grind in a lot of places, especially to get equipment. Because the equipment acts as like almost like a barrier that stops you from like progressing in the game at all. Yellow. Hey, you know, I don't mind reusing assets, but a lot of this has been the same so far. This is just the train from the first game. I'm not gonna complain though. They're probably just a very small developer. I hear Sloppy Guy somewhere. Where you at, Sloppy? Huh? Clong, clong. One of the details of Dragon Quest I is to try to make a meritocracy part of fantasy. Oh, okay. Reusing assets is like an art in and of itself. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it certainly, ever, because it saves work for the developers. It's just, it looks like the entire hospital level might get reused later in the game as well. I saw. Free Sloppy at Nanshi no game. Excuse you, sir. It's an art. You can do it well or poorly. Hey, we're back here again. There are cracks in the wall. But it won't fall apart, huh? I found you! Wait. Hold up. Whoa, 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 hold up. Was I supposed to get caught there? No! 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 Get the fuck out! No, there's guys out here too. What is that bullshit? Come on now. No! No! Yuto! No, it can't be! He doesn't seem to be doing anything. No! No! Go in the fucking door! The Book of Blood. Is this Prof. Oyama's memo? That's what they were referring to as a memo. There is certainly a better word that you could have used to translate like this object. Come on. They fucking like machine translate it. You're adorable, Graffy. Glad you're having fun with this. Thank you. I'm kind of glad that we got nudged into doing this. Instead of Silver Case today, even though we're gonna play both tomorrow anyway. Crawls toward Graffy with Hell Redeemer quest, the scariest thing of all. Going to Hotel Quent. Quent? To inquire about Cade. Hotel's present state. Hotel Quent? I expect to be back late, so I'll rent a room. When people are killed by the game's curse, where do their souls go? My curiosity is undying. If it's possible, I want to find this out firsthand. This is Professor Oyama's memo. There's no mistaking it. Wah! Why did you come here? What did you obtain? You'll die too, without accomplishing anything. Oh. Lurker bros, rise up. Memo is in memoir, maybe? I guess so, but I don't think anyone in English would ever use that. Paid $15 to vote for this 11 times. What was that? It was more like a journal, yeah. I don't know why they didn't just say journal. So drop is day 3. Day 3 is like the next is like where I should be careful about missing the item. I think Japan calls them memos. Memo pad isn't too uncommon. When I think of memo pad, I think of like a legal pad almost though. Or like a steno pad or something like that. Yeah, don't miss the item on day 3 or you'll have to play the game 3 times. No! As far as I can determine from the notebook Graffy received from the subway, and the memo Renamon brought back from the remains of Oyama's home. The remains of his home? What happened to his house? The remains? Did it burn down? Oyama dove very deeply into the subject. By the way, while you two were out, I received an email from Oyama. What? All it said was, don't get involved with the game, you'll invite an unwanted demise. Prof. Oyama is alive? It's natural to think that way. It's as if he can sense our actions. And now, the memorandums Oyama left behind. Even now, he's involved with the cursed game. There's no doubt about it. I wonder if Prof. Oyama is trying to use the cursed game for his own purposes. Going by the notebook and the memo, he seemed to have an attachment to the cursed game. And I got the impression that he cared more about what he wanted to learn than he did about people dying. He certainly was the type to immerse himself in research to the point that he became blind to what went on around him. In order to perfect his theories, Oyama transmitted himself into the cursed game? No way. But now we know we're dealing with a living person. We should know where he is. What? Huh? We're dealing with a living person? What? What does that mean? Memo makes me think of like a single sticky note. Yeah, or like just a piece of paper or something. You know, like a survival horror document or something. Lamau. Yeah, really? The guy who made his students go fight ghosts to figure shit out was kind of empathy-less? Yeah, he like kept sending us over and over to places that he must have known were haunted. Where he's like, oh, I called the busted up shopping center and they said they were totally still in business and like a small girl with a creepy voice answered the phone and I think you should go there anyway. Maybe they're aware you're playing this graphene. Who? Second sugar-free Red Bull. Get! Congratulations. Hope it's tasty. Indeed. According to the information you both retrieved, 1 year ago, Oyama visited a karaoke club and a hotel. What? In that case, karaoke club Utaya requires investigation. We might be able to find out why he wanted to examine the place. In fact, a rash of unnatural deaths occurred at the aforementioned karaoke club 1 year ago. Moreover, with the special power Graphy's eye has, he may be able to interpret the residual emotions etched into that location. That doesn't sound very reliable. I think we should check out Hotel Quent. Prof. Oyama's name must still be on the hotel register, and an employee who knew what was going on there at the time is probably still around. Where will you go? Alright, time for another poll. These characters? Maybe. Oh shit. What did I... Oh, it swapped the... I had to type slash, and that's the hotkey for swapping the views. So, give me a second. Starting poll. Might want to save state just in case you missed the item. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that then. Save state, slot 2. New merch item idea. Graphy's eye? What do you mean? Why would we go to the random karaoke bar when he just brought up? Yeah, I don't know. Because there were murders there. Were there? I don't know. Are the items even easy to miss? It seems like they're pretty like they're like a big blue treasure chest. They keep talking about Graphy's eye in the game. Very coveted. Some of them are. Okay, good to know. Okay, Hotel 1. Griffith uses her eye to cheat at duel monsters. Let's go to Hotel Quent then. It makes me think of Quint from Deadly Premonition for some reason. I don't know why. Quint. I wish this game had a more comfortable control scheme. It's quiet. Guess I'll go check the front desk. Oh, this is a cool looking area. Wow, look at the flowers. Sick. Our email has the plague. Called the hotel. Prof. Oyama definitely was there. I said you were looking for your missing brother, so try to act the part. The person at the hotel sounded like a young girl. Oh. This again? Come on. Ask her about the hotel register. P.S. You can leave if you get scared. Can we leave now then? What's happening in the game now? Nothing, I guess. Hotel Dusk has a similar control scheme. On a real DS Lite, it's insanely comfortable. Really? Uh-oh, the menu is having an oopsie. It's having a skin condition. Imagine playing this on an actual TS. Cool. That's odd. Nobody's here. Is this the hotel register? It's from a year ago. Room 704. Then we have to go to the 7th fucking floor. Seems like they... Oh! Courier Race, thank you for the follow. Picked up Faceless Right Arm. Is that what we need to get? It was right there. I'm the manager of this inn. I've gotten some strange customers recently. These strange customers order nothing but raw meat. They've eaten my entire stock. Several of my customers suddenly disappeared. Only their clothes were left behind. I've seen them. They're not human. They're demons in disguise. Their eyes are terrifying. Now they're after me. But I can't escape. I won't let them eat me. I found a place to hide before they could devour me. I'll entrust you with the key to the secret passage. Brave reader, please rescue me. Picked up hidden stairs key. Great. I'll grab my stuff. Guess if you never touched the register. Oh, yeah, maybe so. What the? I heard a sound from deeper inside. Are we assembling a faceless guy? I hope so. That'd be cool. Maybe we'll assemble the faceless guy and he will like fight the ghouls for us. There's no power, of course not. We have to walk up 7 flights of stairs manually. Man, this is a really nice looking environment. We're coming from this stereo? Hey, there's ghostly hands over here. Whoa! There's something written on this key. Elevator power. Key? I should be able to use this key to activate the elevator. Okay, I guess that's not like a spot where you click on it and you actually get to go through the door. Maybe I'm supposed to go through this door. Is this where we came from? No, I guess not. We're making faceless voids so he can chronosphere the ghosts and hit them. What? What's that? Notice there's a lot more game to real world interactions. What do you mean? Oh, Dota jokes. I see. Yeah, the ghost handprint was next to the key that we just got, though. I clicked on the spot with the ghost handprints, and the game didn't happen or anything. Nothing happened, except for I got the key. Oh. It's working! Now I can use the elevator. That's a relief. Oh. Huh. Huh? The elevator's moving on its own. What floor are we on? Ah, the 6th floor. Graph, you pranked yourself. Son, it's gonna stop on every floor. That'll be fun. Having a left eye that can see white stains will be very useful in a hotel. Ha ha! Very funny. Ha ha! Ah! Professor, my left eye. The vision didn't get messed up this time, so that means it's a good ghost. Huh? Oh, that was that lamp getting knocked over. I don't know, does this, am I just misremembering the first game? Like, or are these textures kind of like, they seem like they're maybe not quite as good as they were last time around. It's some kind of memo. Somebody named Oyama came here. When he asked if I'd seen anything suspicious, I told him I was the most suspicious person here. Or was it he was the most suspicious person here? I didn't actually read that. Hotel Quent bookmark. I don't think this is of any use to me. Oh. Must be a collider on the entire nightstand there. What's this? Why is there a door like this in a hotel room? Looks like a door for like an industrial freezer. Ghost! Huh? Oh, I'm getting pinged. think you're right, they're worse, or maybe there are more items, so they have to lower the texture resolution per item. Could be. Ah, there's a chest in that room. Is there 2 items here? They're coming for me soon. They must be ravenous by now. If they catch me, then it's over. Sounds kind of fun. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I smell human. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Want raw flesh. Delicious intestines. This guy's on my level. Picked up hidden stairs key. Ah. Picked up cursed cartridge 15. Hungry. I was gone. Did you get the item already? Yeah, it was like at the very beginning of the level. It's always faceless, right? Yeah. I think so, at least. Oh, here we go again. Huh? The hell is that sound? Oh. Without watching the stream, it kind of sounds like you're being chased by a metal dinosaur. Maybe I am. That's a banger. A danger. Just noticed there's a bit of a Doppler effect. That's pretty cool. It actually loops in 4:4? Really? Huh. Are the white handprints censored, maybe? What do you mean? Like instead of red? I think it's white because it's supposed to be ghostly, maybe. Right. Where's the Ghost Elevator's wild ride gonna take us next? That is gonna be the 4th floor. Oh no. Oh, 7th floor. Wow, lucky. 702, I think, was the room we were trying to find. Is there only 2 rooms per floor? Kind of a slender hotel, if so. Yeah, instead of red? I don't know. Could be a texture error too. You never know. Oh no! Ta-da! Ah! That was close. I didn't think they'd be lurking in such a place. Damn it, the wounds those demons gave me won't heal. I've got to be more cautious from now on. Deathmark has the GOAT hotel level for horror games. I really want to play that. Would that be a good stream game? I've already got it for Switch, but you know, if it would be a good stream game, I might consider just getting it on PC and streaming it instead. Because I played a little bit of it and was really enjoying the atmosphere and the kind of like urban legend kind of vibe to it. I think it's a good stream game personally, huh? It's fun. It seems cool. Like that kind of like urban legend game. There was I was looking at the just gonna take a quick, I don't know, like a quick little talking break, I guess, because my hands hurt a little bit. With Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Slender Hotel, the next game after this one. Is that a real thing? I will stretch. Thank you, Ilya. I was looking at the Moonlight Syndrome and Twilight Syndrome games last night because we were talking about them on Discord, and I found there was like a side game. I can't remember what it was called. There was like a side series of those games. Or not a series even, just like a kind of a side game where you seem to just like walk around as like a group of kids and like explore the town and like learn about like urban legends and stuff. And it looked so cool. Like the animations were super lifelike. Yuyame Dori Takentai? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. And it has no translation. None of them do, which is a bummer. But somebody on YouTube did have a translation of like the first 3 mysteries from that game. I'm excited to watch that sometime. It seems very cool. The animations and like just the vibe of the game were like so, I don't know. It seems like it's something really special. Tara Devlin and another channel did translated playthroughs. Yeah, I found Tara Devlin's, but it seemed like there were only 3 videos and they were maybe like an hour in total, which I don't think is probably the entire game. Maybe they just like weren't all added to the playlist, but if there's translated playthroughs, I'd definitely love to see that because it's cool. Seems very cool. All right, let's get back to the game. Huh? So I thought we were supposed to go to the 7th floor. I would pay dumb money for a translated remaster for that game. Yeah, same here. It looked very special. And it sounds like it got bad reviews when it came out. And it's one of those games that's been reassessed as like a super duper masterpiece in the following years. Which is always cool. That scared me. Where's the DS music coming from? Game music, but it's locked. If only I had the key. Huh. Graffiti 29, yep. I became a small toy poodle for a moment. What's up with this texture right here? Seems like they messed up the scaling, maybe. Tripping over the dustbin at 3 a.m. Whoa, nice shower. This looks chill as fuck. How are you gonna ventilate this though? You're gonna get all kinds of mold in here. No windows. Blood. Look at how sparkly it looks. I think there's something under the surface, but I don't really want to stick my hand in there. I don't see a chain connected to the drain plug. Well, we'll use our DS to drain the tub, I guess. Drain the water to the public bath, then a path will open. Picked up the curse cartridge 16. Wait, how many curse cartridges are there? If I've got 10, 15, and 16... It got crunched. Oh no, a blood bath. I would like it if we would reach in there. Chest is empty. I'm so thirsty. My head feels like it's splitting. My ears are ringing. I can't go on like this. I've got to take a chance and come out of hiding to fight back. I have the advantage. I'll ambush them in the dark and stab them in the heart with a knife. Then I'll right into their neck. I can't wait. Fresh meat. Ah, raw flesh. Meat dripping with blood. Wait for me. Picked up hidden stairs key. I'll try stabbing. That's a good trick. Graphite thoughts. Yes, I'm always thinking things like this. Renum. I just want to live normally too. Like a normal girl with someone to dote on me. This is things I am thinking all the time. After our journey is over, of course. Spider! You're just beating up on this spider. Wow, that sound effect. Gah! Ah! thrash him. You saved me. I like these sections a lot more in this game. Like, they feel more fleshed out. Hey, Gruffy, what are you thinking? Sorry, never mind. No, sorry, it's nothing, bye. Perfect game for Gruffy. Nanshi no game? You! Oh, it's up to your mage. Gruffy, what do you plan to do once our journey is over? ... How Yuto feels? Yes, I know. I know, but... ... But I... Nyom. Wonder if that well is gonna have something to do with the game, considering there's a well on like absolutely every screen in those segments. Here we go. All right. There we go. A memo. A note. Hid stairs key in the basement cabinet. Okay. Whoa. Yum. That was really loud, wasn't it? Honest to God, I feel like fantasy game party after they finish the quest would be a neat thing for a story. But I think it's been done a million times. Really? Whoa! Check out the way that the alpha works. That must not be easy to do on the DS. Game putting a wheel in every corner isn't subtle. Yeah. Cranberry juice. Dracula's shower head. Every time Grappy calls something a note, the game calls it a memo, and every time she sees a memo, the game calls it a note. Game is trying to make me look foolish. Clothes dangers. Alright, let's go. Game music, but it's locked. If only I had the key. Where do I get the key from? Seems like I need to go out there. Oh, the hidden stairs key is what we need, I guess. Alright, so we need to go to the basement and come back here, I guess. We'll do that. We missed out on the oat being called the emo. Yeah! Now we're going to the basement. Uh-oh. We got ghouls. Ah! Oh. Got the cabinet key. Alright. Ah! Can't move. Can't make it. Door's stuck. Got the cabinet key. Now I can unlock the cabinet. What? Why do we have to get 2 cabinet keys? And what sort of nonsense is that? She's just kind of chilling. Gruffy, it's not healthy to drink blood directly from the bathroom sink. I'm sorry, I won't. Oh. Huh? Again? Is it broken? Or is it this cabinet? Got the emergency stairs key. Oh, the ghosts are gone now. Great. Haha. Half-Life 2 sound. Was it? Please use the cup. I didn't love the top screen effect in this. What do you mean, like the watery eye thing? I kind of like it better than having to check the game every time you want to see, like, if there's a ghost around. Back to the 8th floor. Can you put blood in a Brita filter? That would just filter out all the good stuff. Is this a weeping angel type situation? I don't know. Looks like the key I got in the basement will fit this lock. Uh-oh. The secret stairs. It's like all concrete. I love this type of like concrete wall where it's got the like little dots on it and stuff. Wow. Cool. Wow. Fucking palace. Royal room. Got their instant coffee. Graham cracker walls. Yeah. The fuck room. Ilya. My goodness. Ghost. Huh? Oh, it's gone. Bit luxury. I like how it looks like this, but then the doors look like that. This is definitely the orgy room. It could just be, you know, this person likes antique furniture and fancy wallpaper. This is cool. What the fuck? Alright. Seems strange that we can't interact with that, but... Oh no. Ah! God damn it. There we go. So this is the original gimmick platformer. What do you mean? I love the sound effect. Think of a Mario 64 reference. I'm too lazy. What did that unlock? The sound effect is pretty good. The way that your head kind of rotates and goes... This is an incredibly shit platformer. Tell me about it. I mean, I guess that's why it's a haunted game. Huh? Another elevator. What did we accomplish here? Are we going to like a secret basement? Maybe. Oh no! Scary. Ghost. Ghost. Uh-oh. We're on the 9th floor. Ah! Oh. Okay. I like this level a lot better than the train station level. I don't think that the train station was very good. Somebody's pooping. Nothing important here. Whoa. Certainly didn't have much time to react there. The door clipped through the ghost? I didn't even notice that. I'm getting the feeling that there's gonna be a well under a cabin, just like in The Ring. I thought that was like a tiger roaring for a second. Oh no! What? Oh, I'm supposed to go in here. Ha ha ha! Give me your flesh, warm intestines. Oh shit! I want that game. I like how this room kind of looks like intestines. No! Oh, I think I have to just run forward and get it. I feel like it's probably going to be scripted so that I get out just in the nick of time. Hey, look at how fast he's going! Holy fuck! Rubber banding AI. Damn. Ghosts can clip through everything. Constant flushing. Here we go. Now we can go to the bathroom. That music! Wow! Hey. Yeah, I played Silent Hill 4. Alright. Memo! August 6th. It's a note from 1 year ago. Simultaneous mysterious deaths are a frequent occurrence. They're all unmistakably a result of the game's curse. The cause of death are extremely varied, but they all share the distinction of being utterly impossible. Drowned inside their room, burned to death through unknown causes, internal organs ripped apart with no external wounds, and deaths with natural but unknown causes. These are the most common by far. Additionally, people killed by the game's curse have apparently been seen within the vicinity of these particular victims. From my investigation thus far, these natural deaths were caused by regrets reaping the souls of the victims. That's what I believe. Okay. Oyama. It's some sort of note. I'm not certain why a person's soul becomes a regret. In the cursed game, regrets are negative thoughts, amplifying malice and hatred to such a degree that they become dense enough to manifest in the material world like a human-shaped mass of negativity. A regret usually takes on the appearance they had in life. However, since they aren't material beings, the existence of invisible regrets isn't difficult to imagine. Oh no, invisible enemies? Please tell me it's not so. Whose TS is this? It's glowing. We didn't get any emails. Does this predate Silent Hill 4? Oh no, Silent Hill 4 is 2004. This is 09. That was a very green tub back there. It looked pretty cool, didn't it? I like kind of bright, like, colored, bathroom fixtures like this. I don't know why white is like the only option available pretty much anywhere in the United States. Everything. Oh. The whale. Look, Dib. The whale. WayForward pitched a Silent Hill DS game back in the day, right? Did they? Who made? There was like a PSP game. No, a PS Vita game that was like some kind of weird dungeon crawler or something. Ah, it looks like I haven't been left to rot after all. I'm currently facing my life's greatest crisis. First, could you help me escape from here? Do you think you could take me with you into your TS? Okay. Oh! Wait! No! Did I miss my chance to get this shit? No! Ah! Come on. I can get that. It's locked. Huh. Did I miss this? Can anyone tell me? Does anybody know if I just have missed those permanently now? Oh, it's still coming. Alright. Reception complete. Okay. Graphy. Huh? Oh, now I can go in here. Thank you. Your name is Graphy, isn't it? That's right, I'm Oyama. I couldn't avoid losing my body, but as you can see, I'm alive and well. Fortunately, things have taken a turn for the worse. The cursed game became suspicious of me and began attacking my territory. Don't worry, you can just talk to me normally. Fortunately, the TS has a mic and speakers. Oh, did I just miss my chance to, Oh, man. No way, was that the real Professor Oyama? Did I just miss a bunch of shit? God damn it. Does anybody know? Has anybody here played the game and like know or not? I'm gonna look it up real quick because I might have to start the entire level over if I missed like some stuff that is gonna mean that I don't. Alright. That's very fucking annoying. Let's see. Very, very annoying. There are no guides for the game. Oh, on game FAQs at least. Great. Let me see if I can just find a video of someone playing through the game. Karaoke club. All right. Hotel. Let's see. What did this person do? Well, we missed Cursed Cartridge 18, but I don't know what do those do. I don't even know what they do. And I guess Drop is probably not here anymore. So, but we didn't miss any item because the chest, the person in this walkthrough did not open that chest. So we just missed one of the cartridges. But I don't know what they do. So, um, I don't know. There's no walkthrough for this game. Drop. What do the cursed cartridges do? Because I missed one. I don't know what it's for. So this is annoying. Uh oh, that's the platform game, I think. They're entirely optional. Okay, then I don't care. I don't want to play those shitty platformer levels. Well, I got the limb, the like optional ending items, I guess, or whatever it is. Whatever the item. Yeah, I got the faceless item. If there's only one per day, then I definitely got it. Thank you, Drop. To think that took place in such close proximity only 1 year ago. But that's absolutely deplorable. Why didn't anything happen to me? That's because you idolize the occult too much. If you don't properly balance the scientific and the paranormal, like I did, then you won't be able to shine light upon the mysteries of the world. I thought you might say something like that. Therefore, even if I died from the game's curse, I realized my consciousness would be preserved in the game world. Since then, I've survived online in digital form. Same. That is absolutely fantastic. Mind and body aren't indivisible after all. No way, that's impossible. Are you sure this isn't an AI or a chat program of some kind? Yes, running on the DS Lite. This is kind of awesome. How in the world can someone live like this? The definition of life is flexible in regards to its interpretation and cultural context, even if it's not what you were implying. If you say I'm alive, then isn't that good enough? ... Oyama, I want to confirm one thing. Are you certain that you haven't spread the cursed game around yourself? That's completely unthinkable. Since I became this way, I've gone to great pains to prevent the game from claiming any more victims. Accusing me would be far too cruel. I'm not finished yet. In my opinion, the cursed game is nothing more than a tool. From the start, the curse has been able to spread wherever people harbor negative thoughts. So there's someone behind the game seeking to kill people, as they have in the recent incident. Am I wrong? Not at all. The game's curse got to me too, so you can trust me on that. Let's hear it from the resident victim then. Oyama, is there any way to undo the curse? Whether the person clears the game, or the one they transmit it to is sublimated by it, the curse lives on. So there's no surefire way to counter it after all. Unfortunately so. However, if we could consult the game's original creator, Ikuta, then maybe... Huh? Is the game developer still alive? He should be alive at least. Oh yeah, he was alive at the end of the last game, right? To be fair, Renamon hasn't been going to the ghost places with us. Yeah, she's just been kicking back. Chilling out. I guess in this weird shaggy guy's office. I also love how the other professor is so fucking down for Ghost Professor Oyama. And they're friends. He's like, wow, my buddy, he made it. He became a real ghost in the machine. Renamon, will you look into it? Yes, if it's the least bit realistic, I think I can give it a try. Alright. By the way, Oyama, do you have any leads attached to whoever pulled the strings behind the recent incident? Nanto Sunshine Academy. The person who died at the karaoke club I investigated was a student at that school. It appears we both had our eye on the same place. Nanto Sunshine Academy closed down to a large number of suicides, if I recall. Jesus Christ. That may appear to be the case, but in actuality, those deaths were caused by the game's curse. That ghost in the form of a girl, a regret was it? According to the characteristics Graphy describes, that regret wasn't a young girl, nor was it an adult. In other words, I surmise that they were around your age. Okay. So you're saying we should go to that school and look for information on the deceased student. Full marks for the correct answer. Graphy, you really should transfer to a different university. Oh ho, so you'll become my pupil in his place. Definitely not. I'll petition to the university president to get your office shut down. Well, that's a little severe. Graphy, I'd like to go in your place, but there's something I have to do. Don't worry, you won't die. I'm protecting you. Don't worry, you won't die. Don't worry about it. Nanto Sunshine Private Academy. Oh, of course, we had to go at 8 p.m. and it's like dark. Renamon and Renamon Law Firm. You closed the tab? Oh no. I'm sorry. Ha. This looks cool. Nice environment. Classic scary school level. Yep. Got my DS on vibrate, I guess. Email. From this point onward, if a person's consciousness can exist in the digital world, then that consciousness should be able to spontaneously stop the curse from chaining someone else. So if there's one more thing I'm going to try. Is she gonna go into the digital world? She's going to change into Digital Champion to save the digital world. What's back here? Oh, these are the cartridges, I guess. I don't want to play this again. I hate this. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah? Cursed Game 4. Cursed Game 2. Yeah, this is the one that we already played. These platforming sections are just for fun. This is actually way more known than the actual Nanshi no game. Really? What do you mean? Just to be extra safe, we have to explore the murder family's haunted mansion at exactly 1 a.m. Yeah? DS on fuck up mode right now. We only visit haunted places after phoning them up to let the ghosts know we were coming as well. Yeah. And get an answer from an actual ghost. It's obviously a ghost on the phone. Because these platforming sections got their own game on mobile called 774 Deaths, and it was a huge hit. Really? Cursed Game 10. I guess I'll do it. Why not? Oh! What? I could not jump. Scary! Ah! No! Alright. Oh no. This is terrible! This is just terrible. You know, I don't like this. I'm not going to play this. Hey, it's the bench. It's one of those normie game challenges where people are like, can you beat this brutally hard platformer? Oh no. Do I get anything for playing those? They're just for fun, you said? I hate that shit. I like that Oyama has like a little loot. Thanks for stopping by. Relax for a bit. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll help myself to your goods and services. Real quick, I'm very hungry. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna run and grab a snack from the kitchen because I forgot to put it at my desk before the stream today. I'm stretching first though. Maybe there's something for beating all of them, but it's not related to the true ending. Well, fuck it then. I'm not doing that shit. Anyway, I'll be right back in just a moment. Hi, I'm back. Eh. Well, I'm gonna eat my Cliff Bar real quick. Ha. Guess we might as well put some of this little music track on. Stretch. Thank you. What flavor? It's peanut butter banana with dark chocolate. Limited edition packaging? Oh, it's not a limited edition flavor. I've never tried this one before. So let's see how it is. Get a little energy in me. I want a Cliff Bar. Oh, I'm sorry. Not my favorite, but they're okay. What is your favorite? I like the Sierra Trail mix flavor or whatever. It has like peanuts and some chocolate. And little raisin. Smells like a Cliff Bar. It tastes okay. The macadamia ones are good. How are you all doing today? At this point. You used to get the dark chocolate or mint ones when you worked at the deli. Those are pretty good. Like the mint brownie one or whatever. Just chilling. Your brain is at 30% because you've been trying to beat Peggle. Cool. Peggle's pretty fun. Suffering in the lands of Bjorn. Peggle 2. Was there anything amusing on the E3 or whatever today? Since I started streaming earlier? You slept through it all. That's fine. It's probably not anything worth seeing. Graphy munch. Yeah, just having a little snack. Because my stomach was growling so much it was distracting me. Recently you figured out Peggle sold really poorly until Valve published it in the orange box? Yeah, it was in the orange box. What? I remember it being on Xbox Live, Arcade, and Steam. Peggle Extreme? Really? What the hell? I never heard about that at all. What the fuck? You tried to watch a Lily stream, but you were too tired? No. She seemed to be having a fun time with that. Peggle Extreme. Alright, let's go back to the game. Hey, a lily. This is a lily, right? The flower of gay. Let's go. Ghost. That looked naked. It's locked. Oh no, it's just a dress. Okay. That girl, is she calling to me? Hey. Oh. I mean, I think that maybe Peggle could have gotten big, like wider reach if people bought the orange box, because that was like a super popular game and they had never even thought, they thought of Peggle as like a casual game, and then they like, you know, thought of it like, oh, maybe I should actually try this, maybe it's fun, maybe they like tried it because it was included or something. Oh no! We're getting pinged. Why did you come here? You shouldn't be here! Get out! Get out! What? Oh. I think you're thinking of Bejeweled Drop that was in World of Warcraft. I don't know if that was official either. I think that was maybe like unofficial. It was in WoW? Really? It was official? Wow. Still works in WoW Classic. Wow. Wow. Peggle 2. Ah! This kind of reminds me of the atmosphere of like White Day. I only got that to work for what? Oh, is that just an exclamation point? I'd like to play the original White Day someday, but it seems kind of hard to get it to work on modern PCs. Welcome to Kid Kingdom. I'm hungry, but so's everyone else. I'm hungry, real hungry. Huh? Huh? The game's still transmitting. Huh? What does that mean? Game's still transmitting? Wait day is cool. How do you even get it running on like a modern PC? Seems like there's a lot of problems. Like I could not proceed through the first room, even though it seemed really cool though. I don't know, I played the new version on PS4. I've heard that version is not as good, and it just is like very tedious. That's like a complete and total remake, like the PS4 version. I assure you the original is insanely tedious as well. It could be better. Water? I guess all we can do is go over here. It's a pretty cool, cool environment. Oh, look at that, like, rendering though. Kind of screwy. Ghost. Where? Ah! Scary! But this ghost is our friend, so we should go towards her. Huh? Ah! Got the blood-colored candy. Is that the secret item? For this level? Vividnia VTubers were playing White Day last month, but I never watched the VOD. Didn't know it was a hard game to run. Like the original one? Or the PS4 version, the remake. What is Vividnia? No, this level has an insane amount of items. Oh no. The game and real-life versions of the school. The two worlds appear to be linked. I think granting their desires to curb their grudge would be a good idea. Ah. Huh? Okay. Seems like this area could be tricky. It's tricky. Oh, my PC case was buzzing. What is Vividnia though? I've never heard of this. Am I supposed to? Thank you for the candy. Okay, great. Huh? Hey, that was that girl. Okay. Ugh, that awful feeling went away. It's always really funny when the song starts glitching. Deep fried ROM. Huh? What's going on? Huh? I'm gonna just check around to see if I'm not missing any items. Seems like they might make the... Oh, there's a cursed cartridge. Alright. I don't know why I want to get that, because I'm not gonna fucking play it. Talk about cursed. Hey, it's the nurse's office. Let's lay down and take a rest. Uh-oh, but there is a bloody doll. Oh, it's one of those anatomy things. Scary anatomy dummy. Just a smaller non-Niji or Hololive group. Ah, I see. I see. Yes. A scary, bloody little doll. For a second, you were like, did someone mod Sans Undertale into that bed? No. Ah! Is this what I'm supposed to do? Ah! What the hell? It's locked? Come on. What? Seems a bit arbitrary. Got the blood-colored candy. What? What? Why did it make me do it that way? Bloody candy. Now we want to go into the game. For me? Thank you. Wonder where the secret item is. I like that that ghost is shy and just doesn't really care. Like, you know, just kind of disappears when you come close. Come over here, but don't talk to me. Oh, okay. I won't. These drawings. Oh no. I keep thinking about from when we were playing Nanshi no game the first. I think it might have been Leet Spy saying something about like you need to go back to where you yoked your DS to refer to the spot where we threw it on the floor. I just keep thinking about that. Yoked as like a past tense verb. I don't know. It's very amusing to me. Alright, I guess there was nothing in there because it didn't say anything. Is there anything in this room? Seems to be, this area is very heavy on switching. Person in white was just here. Alright. Very heavy on switching between these, if dictionaries will still be made in 50 years or so, I feel like they'll be quite interesting. Seems like they're already adding a lot of, surprising like internet terminology and stuff. Maybe not surprising. I don't know what I'm thinking. What am I supposed to be? Do I need to do anything in here? Something about the way that the ghosts go makes me imagine like smoking a menthol cigarette. Where's this sound effect coming from? Not the microwave. Oh no. Bloody microwave. Ah, okay. No. No. This game's tricks are starting to wear a bit thin. Oh. Okay. Oh. I get it. I get it. Got the blood-colored candy. Okay. No, don't microwave Alice. What do you mean? Hamster? Is this a Maniac Mansion bit? Oh, sorry about coughing. Thank you! Is there anything else to be seen around here? Alright. I guess we just go upstairs. Let's go. Ba-da-na-na-da-na-na. This game really wanted to be played on original hardware, didn't it? Bloody eyeball. What? I like how you can kind of use this to scout ahead and figure out like, oh, I need to turn right and go to the room with the ghost girl, the white ghost. 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 Ah! 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 Toilet. Is there any points in this room? Let's check our Nintendo TS. There's a bunch of characters. Oh. Rascals. It's locked. So I must need to look at some specific thing in this room. Imagine this game would be a lot better if you had a screen up to your face blocking out your peripheral vision. Yeah, it would probably be scarier. Like that Tiger handheld game from the first Dread X collection. Wait, the glitching bits aren't part of the game? What do you mean? Oh, there's the handprints. I don't know why you have to click on specific spots on the wall to do this, but okay. Got the blood-colored candy. Great. On the pixel arch RPG parts? No, those are part of the game. It won't open. Ah. What? I'm glad there's only a few sections like this, seemingly, in the game. I'm also very glad I set up the hotkeys this time. Yeah, now we got the candy. Candy. Yummy. Eyeball. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Back to the game. Back to the game. You will play in this game when I say Nanshi no game. That was very lame. What are we supposed to do in here? Clip clop. I'm a little pony. Oh, there's Ghost. Can we talk to Ghost? The person in white was just here. Hello. Okay, just some extra little story, I guess. There's a lily. Ah! Is there something in here in this in the game world? No, just checking. Wow, I'm in the game. Yep, there you are. But that rock is fossilized now. Is there something across the hallway? Bread? Bread? Could we go into the room across the hallway? okay, me brain fried. Are you okay? My mouse seems to be struggling to register clicks again. Hope that's not gonna be a consistent problem. That's kind of annoying. You're fine? That's good. Yeah, my mouse is just not registering clicks. That's not good. What's down this hallway? I guess we just go down to the end. Who's this? Give me some of those red things. Okay. Did you go to the library yet? I was doing something else. Nope. Whoa. Splatter. Like the idea of this dude constantly pulling out a DS in the middle of the school. It's pretty good, isn't it? Got the blood-colored candy. This area is kind of tedious, I've got to say. This switching over and over again. I don't know. I don't know if this is really my favorite so far. That's me, IRL. What did you get for food, Drop? Anything good that you want to share with us, everyone? Thank you. Where are we even going? I don't know. Some bum-ass fried rice. It's not good. I'm sorry. That's a shame. One of my roommates can't cook. That's kind of harsh. Cooking is easy. No, it is not. Absolutely fucking not. I'll make you a falafel. Okay. Sounds good. I hate cooking, it sucks. I just hate cleaning up. It's like I enjoy cooking, and I especially enjoy cooking for people, but cleaning up always, like, I don't know, it hurts my hands kind of bad, and huh? That's kind of cool. Like, something about holding the pans and stuff while washing them, like, hurts my hands, and I don't know, it's just tedious to clean up everything. Got the blood-colored candy. Whoa, what the hell? Don't know what that was. Cook a large amount on the weekends. Have that meal for the next 6 days, then you only have 1 day a week to clean pans. I guess that's a strategy you could use. This is the main gimmick of my game. Graffy's gonna hate my game. Well, is your game gonna make it so you have to rotate the view of the game in OBS in order to play it constantly? What the? What the? I can only see with my left eye. Is that blood? Not at first, but now I might make that happen just to spite you. You're gonna end up, whoa, spiting everybody. Akane, who the fuck is this? Naoki's been acting weird since we got that faceless thing. Can you check on him for me? No. Naoki, Kenta, if only you weren't around. Kenta, what's wrong? Kenta, why? Naoki! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Kill them all. The plot thickens. Hope is not Chris's blood. Graphy, do you have a minute? It's about the game that was just transmitted to you. Something's bothering me about the names of the characters. They're different from the names you put in, aren't they? Their names, I recall them being on the list of Academy students who died. I wonder if something happened in this place. I wonder. Dumbass Oyama. The person in white went down below. Okay. So I'm supposed to just go down the stairs, I guess. The bloody stairs. I'll be examining this. Bloody sink. Oh no. I thought the skeleton was appearing and disappearing. Look at this little guy. Ah! I gotta say, a lot of these levels feel a bit excessive. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like a lot of them are maybe a bit too long. Whoa, that guy's fucking booking it. Like the subway. It's a real game now with real levels. The levels were fine before. Like I think that the length of the levels as they were was pretty much perfect in the first game. I don't think that making the subway and this level like interminably fucking long, where you're just going to the same rooms over and over again, really adds much to this game. I'm kind of not that happy with this decision. Hater alert. I've been drinking my haterade. Perhaps. Oh, hold on. Go into the game world. Oh. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Guess we know why there wasn't a third one. I don't know. I mean, there was a third one actually. There was a mobile game. But... Huh? Oh, we were supposed to do that. Kenta. Hey, Kenta, let's go. Huh? Where'd you go? Now you can't get the faceless item anymore, I think. What? That's why I had to tell you. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Am I supposed to check my email? Just disappear. Oh no. And on hate. Your ships are bad. Just disappear. Just delete your account. You're disgusting. You're despicable. You're despicable. Die. You must die. Let's go through the door. Huh? There's a Wii game that has a similar mechanic of sending spooky messages to you. Is it calling or is it something else? They're being so mean. I can't take it. Give Kenta back. But instead of using a fictional in-game system, it actually sends messages to your Wii message board. That sounds kind of cool. Might be interesting to play. I've heard it's kind of, I don't know, maybe a mess, but you know, a lot of the games that we've played on here got bad reviews and were considered to be shit, so probably shouldn't go off of that logic at all. What the hell is that sound? I think Super Great Friend may have played some of that on like a very old stream a long time ago. Naoki is acting weird. Ever since he started playing that cursed game, he won't hang out with me. I never should have sent it to him. Oh no. It's like an optional, it has like an optional ARG in it. It's very cool if you do it. Really? Optional ARG? Having to exit the game for the message board and reboot the game every time seems pretty hard to get into. I don't think you have to reboot the game. I think, oh wait, you're right. Actually, you can't get to the message board without quitting the game. It's a cool idea though. Maybe it's intended to just be there like after you quit the game. So you quit the game and go, huh? Who sent me a message? Then you look into it. The curse. One more day and I die. That's why I'm taking you back, Akane. No, 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 no. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Okay. Naoki, what in the world? Oh no. Ever since my BF bought this game, he keeps playing these shitty platformer levels and I'm worried about him. That's quite a scream. Kenta from the second floor. That was a funny yelp. Ah, the blood. Ah. No. Kenta. Naoki? You didn't. Akane, No! Splat. Me when I find out I missed a Gruffite stream. Hey. Did we survive that day? Hello, Clow. How do you do? It was you or the game. I'm not giving up my games for anything. Mr. Ikuta said he would cooperate, but I just hope I can get there in time. Whoa, we're playing as Renamon now. Oh shit. Help me, help me, help me, big sister. Oh, we're still in this, Oh darn, and after you help them too. How? How do you know about that? It's seeping out of you. People can't hide their feelings. Huh? That's good to hear. Good to hear, Clau. What the hell? Another subway segment, huh? Where did everyone go? No way. Special sale. Woof woof, what's for lunch, lol. Hey, is that Yuto? You're alive. Super summer sale. Who can resist this good sale? You'll be one of us soon. Oh no. You are already dead. It's better to just give up. Rest of the items should be easy, by the way. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Are we in train video time now? Seems that way. Renaman, I don't want you around anymore. You're holding Graphy back. What a jackass. The bloody world. Renaman, if only you weren't around, then Graphy and I could have been friends forever. If only you weren't around. Oh no. Just remember to go to the other location on day 3 next playthrough and you'll have it done. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'm not exactly jazzed about the idea of playing this game over again. Especially if I have to play through like a lot of the more boring levels like the Academy. At least I won't have to play the subway twice. The true ending is extremely worth it. Alright, I believe you. No! Huh? What was I supposed to do? It has gameplay. Watch the ending on YouTube, so that's not recommended. Not recommended. What am I supposed to do here? Turn around? Oh. Huh? What was that? Oh, did that guy just disappear? Very cool gameplay. Alright. Alright, I believe ya. We'll play the true ending. Fine. The true ending in the first game was definitely like would not have been worth playing through the entire game again. Oh, it's Robot. Hello. That's a pretty cool toy. It's not worth it in the first game. Yeah, the toy is very cool. I like it. This is the exact same train as the first game. Clip, clop. Yuto, I'm through playing around. Ah! Oh, well, he just vanished. Put them upright. Yeah, we gotta see him walking around. No way, this can't be happening. Whoa! Cool! That was fucking crazy. Got the bass riff from the first game. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright. Don't walk on the busted floors. I kind of don't understand what this environment has to do with like the real world now. Rooms in the game so far have had the same shape as the inside of the train. Maybe it's... Huh? Oh, I get it. I will die if I step on the left side, I guess. Huh? Ah! That's very funny. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. There's another spot. We should have gone to the left. All right. I think the bass riff needs like a cool guitar or drum and bass sample. Yeah, it's kind of lacking. It needs a little something. little something extra. Blah! Bloody. Oh, we have to go through it anyway. Feels like a build-up. Yeah, a build-up to absolutely nothing. Why? Why hasn't it reached the station yet? Like how it's blocking the ghost. Damn. 3 days left. This game sure loves its slurpy noises, doesn't it? Pretty good sound effects. Our sloppy pudding shoes as we run through the levels. Nanto University. Hey, there was no like title card there. Graphy, I found the names of the 3 students who appeared in your vision. Akane Aizawa, Kenta Kenzaki, and Naoki Nakajima. Those 3 were students at that private academy from the very beginning. Kenta's blood-smeared corpse was found at the top of the stairs. Naoki fell off the roof and died upon impact with the concrete below. And Akane was found at the bottom of the stairs. I'm positive the cursed game spread from those 3. But wait, who made the game though? Because in the first game, the game was actually a real game that existed that was made by Ikuta for his daughter, and it was all kind of based around that. So what if these kids don't have any connection to that? Seems that Graphy saw 2 girls. That doesn't match our original estimations, does it? It does not. I haven't yet found their identity, but there could have been a 4th victim. Is this gonna be a trans character? A trans plot or something? There's no information on her? As it stands now, among the 3 who died, I only know how the 2 boys met their ends. That and their burial site locations are all I've been able to find out. In that case, there's only one thing we can do. Indeed, it's inevitable. I love that the professor from the last game is just like, he's still a character, he's just trapped in the DS as a ghost. This is so good. I assume you've already made an educated guess, Graphy, but I'd like you to visit the grave sites of the 2 boys. ... What's the matter? Renamon, huh? She was searching for her own method of undoing your curse. I haven't been able to contact her at all, so something unfavorable may have happened to her. That's a pretty cool way to put it. Something unfavorable may have happened. Kawagoe kind of grew on me a bit. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Kind of didn't know what to think of him at first. However, you don't have much time remaining either. Saving yourself should be your top priority right now. Why does our character only, like, rarely talk? That's what Renamon wants. I don't want Renamon's sentiment to go to waste. This guy sucks. People's feelings are on a constant one-way street. No one has any obligation to return them. However, as long as you're aware of these feelings, you can't turn your back on them. Graphy, you must return Renamon's sentiment. You should know well enough that people's emotions are far from superficial. Besides, if you can eliminate the source of the curse, Renamon should be able to return as well. What? How does he know what happened to her? Why is he acting like he already knows she got grabbed by the ghoulies? Can't unseat Kasuga. Who's that? Don't die on me, Graphy. You still have that homework to do. You can do your own damn homework. He's a lot more reserved than Oyama, who is so fucking hyped to do this ghost shit and throw you into every situation possible. The Yakuza 7 main character? Hey, he does kind of look like him. Why would Renamon take such desperate measures to save you? I'll tell you why. Renamon had a little brother. Used to, that is. Kind of clipped off at the edge of the screen there. When Renamon was a young girl, her house burned down in a fire. Renamon's little brother burned to death before her very eyes. She was too young and powerless to stop it, though it wasn't her fault. Even so, she blamed herself. She believed that if she tried, she could have saved him, with that seed of regret planted in her innocent mind. When it comes to saving the people she cares about, her personal guidelines dictate that she should give up her own life for their sake. I don't know what the hell happened to my pronunciation there. That's why you must survive. Is that clear? She thinks of me as her little bro? That's kind of cute. Alright. Another poll. Exposition dumps. Yeah, they do kind of do that, don't they? Alright, let's poll. I guess it really doesn't matter. There's like no way to know what the difference is between either of them, but I might as well poll because we've been doing it. Oyama was like, you almost got your spine ripped out by a ghost? Awesome. Kenta's tomb. Motherfucker's got a whole mausoleum all to himself. Tomb of the unknown Kenta. I think I'm gonna save this game for... Well, if I want to finish it tomorrow, I guess I should probably do it at the beginning of the stream. So we can start Silver Case in the back half. My hand is hurting from this fucked up control scheme. Alright, Naoki won. So... Kenta next. I'm writing this down so that I remember which one. Pass the DS, fam. I wish I could pass it off to somebody to play it for me. Take care of hand. It's just the awkward way that you have to hold the controller. I really can't emphasize enough. Pass the DS and the salvia. You want to smoke salvia and play this? Drop. Might get kind of scary. Alright, let's go with Naoki. Close the poll. What? No! God damn it. I accidentally chose the wrong one. I clicked in the middle and it just selected it. Why? My friends won't smoke salvia with me. Did you ask them to? Oops. That's annoying. Why did it do that? That's very, very irritating. Southern Rakujin Temple, Road to Shrine. Whatever. Yeah? Well, I mean, I guess I can't blame them. Be careful if you're going to be doing that. Make sure that you take precautions and set your piece down every time you finish taking a hit. Because you might just drop your shit everywhere. I feel like playing this on psychoactive shit would transport you to a full SpongeBob took 40 Benadryls mode. Yeah, it would be horrible. Well, this game, it's not too scary. Like, I get jump scared a few times playing it. But once you kind of get into the rhythm, like, I don't know, it's not too bad. Graphy, I bought this big bag of research chems for the Nanashino Game 4 playthrough. Played on the Switch. Great. We can take Hexen and, I don't know, 1 CP LSD or something. Great. Hexen? No thank you. Okay. I mean, me neither, but... Runneman, please be okay. This is a cool environment. I like when they actually let you go outdoors in this game. Cool. Whoa, look at how corrupted our DS is. Heretic 2, on the other hand. Now there's the game. That's still on my 2 playlist. We'll get to it eventually. The 3 victims. I did some research. The 2 boys were friends with the girl from a very young age. Akane and Naoki were even raised together from birth. Just what happened? You should be able to catch a glimpse of the truth that others can't. Okay. Is there any reasons to talk to Oyama right now? Alright, I guess not. So let's get back to walking around. This looks fucking awesome. Oh, the sky kind of looks not as good as the cool starry sky in the first game, but that's kind of cool. Offertory box. Look at these fucking trees. Very nice. Somebody's rustling around. What the hell kind of graveyard is this with like wooden walls everywhere? Is this what graveyards are like in Japan? Uh-oh. Hey, check out all the gates. Cool. This looks pretty fucking awesome, honestly. Look at that. Ba-bum. Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. Welcome, traveler. Would you like to rest here forever? Yeah. Picked up the faceless head. Where's Fred? Good question. This is the town of the dead, a place where lost souls gather. Remember the town in Dragon Quest III that just like was a town of ghosts? That was pretty cool. Like how it's jumping you straight into the game instead of having you go to it from a menu. It also takes a bit of the tension away. Yeah. Or you don't know what's gonna pop up when you click on the icon. Welcome, this is the item shop of the dead. How about a crown of suffering? Or is a necklace of despair more to your liking? Yeah, yeah. That's some cute dialogue. We are dead. We are fucked up. The hand of a demon that drags people into the depths of hell lurks somewhere in this area. Be on your guard. It'll seize anybody who runs without fail. A grave? Dead people come here. We have no graves. Oh, I wanted to talk to more of the dead people. Can I still do that? Yes. Alright, I'd like to talk to more dead people. The demon hand lies under the path lined by red poles. Stay calm and quiet and don't rush forward. Oh, okay. Stop before the 4th pole. Then take a rest before walking past the 7th. Okay. Okay, so stop before the 4th and 7th. Good to know. Thank you, ghost. Welcome to the town of... Alright, let's go back. And, give this a shot. Big Pedro Paramo vibes? Who's that? How about a beer of pain, traveler? Falling asleep, better go to bed. Okay, Leica, thank you for coming by. I hope that you sleep well. Hope you don't have any nightmares from this game. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I'm getting sleepy and the screechy music is starting to get tiring. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Micah. You're gonna have nightmares about buzzsaw platformers. You're gonna be playing Super Meat Boy in your dreams. It's like Mario 3. What do you mean? Are you going to bed too, Micah? Hope not. I already had an RE7 related nightmare yesterday. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, hope you have a pleasant dream tonight. Good night. Good night. Ha ha. Oh well. Well. FMV. Wow. Now we're in the poison caves. Ow. Where am I? The bottom of the well? So I'm underground. Look at how fucking green it is. Well, see you later. Heh. Well, well, well. Love how the ghost girl put her hand on yours like they were your GF. Did that actually happen? Another tour of Graffy's home. Yay! Yep, this is where I live. It does kind of remind me of Earthen Peak, doesn't it? It's so green. Green. Jail cell. Hey, is this that prison from whoa. Earlier in the game, we went to that thing inside of the game that was like the prison. Oh boy. Great. Hey. That's a dirty trick. What? They certainly made that easy. Wasn't too difficult. They put their hand on top of yours? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Everybody says you're the guy, Stinko Man. I want to be the guy too. Wow, is this Spelunky? Remember when I Want to Be the Guy was like a huge deal? I thought it was pretty cool at the time, but I could never get past like the first screen. But I don't think I would respect it now. It's just cruel. Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. Alright. Maybe we should talk to our... Oh, door's locked. Door's stuck. Chest is empty. Oh! Who's that? Thank you. That game sucks so much. Yeah. Seems, disrespectful. Cruel. Oh no. A jar. Ghoul. What the hell is this place? Oh no! Wah! Crap. I got. Oh my god, I have to start all the way back from here? That's pretty damn annoying. Grr. It's fine. Kayan understands what makes the platformer good, and that's why it's funner to play than the Legion of Clones made by clueless idiots. The actual game, Brave Earth, looks insanely good, even if it might not ever come out. What? Who's Kayan? I have no idea who you're talking about. A legacy of Kayan. Oh, you can just run across. That's nice. The dev of I Want to Be the Guy. Use some contextual clues, Graphy. You're expecting a lot of me, I think. To think that I could actually pick up on what the hell you were talking about. Huh. Ah, there we go. Definitely prefer when a game has limited continues and checkpoints, but it's still beatable. That requires a lot of testing to make it just the right difficulty. Most games are, unfortunately, maybe not as finely tuned as we all might like them to be. Footstep sounds here are very strange. Alright, this time, you know, I'm not doing that again, so we're doing this. We're gonna save state, that's right, I'm gonna save scum. Maybe I'm just supposed to go over here and wait for the guy to walk past. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Go through the door. Now nice save state streamer. Well, I didn't even have to use it, so actually maybe I just didn't use it at all. What the hell? I'd better not touch it. Why is it suddenly torture? Torture world. Oh no. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say what I'm thinking. Look at these steep ass stairs. Jank is a sign that a game was made by people. And there's a difference between jank and stank. Huh. This wall looks like I can move it. Cool. Where the hell are we? Cool. It's one of those big old rocks. Ah. Cool. That's so fucking awesome. Why was there a torture chamber underneath a graveyard? This looks fucking awesome. Cool. Ooh. What? Ah! Wait, why can't I see the ghost with my ghost eye? This looks suspicious. Ah! No! Ah! Okay. I can't move. No! Fuck off. That guy looks like Moot from 4chan. To me. Ah! You've obviously never explored a real graveyard, have you? Surprised at such normal graveyard things. Yeah, I guess you're right. Never been there before. He's just wearing the Shiro tee. What's that? Got some bamboo. Let's go. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, here we go again. My goodness, red mist again. I heard that some outsider woman got captured. Yeah. Welcome to the town of... Alright. Hick, mumble. A girl I'd never seen before scribbled on one of the tables a few minutes ago. What gives someone the right to vandalize another property? 6 eyes will open the path to heaven. First to the left eye, then the right. Finally, destroy both eyes, and you will escape Hell's Gatekeeper. Okay. I getcha. Let's see. May the wandering spirits of the dead find peace. I like this. They have their own culture. You must absolutely not look back while going up the lantern line stairs. I didn't know how to open the door, but the lanterns to either side must have something to do with it. I see. I see what to do. Cool. This looks fucking awesome. Oh wait, did I screw up? I think I'm dead. Alright. Let's do it again. Huh? Assume you're gonna beat this today and then second playthrough tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I was planning on. Because it seems like there's not too much left. Like, we might be like another hour, hour and a half of game, like, remaining. What am I not getting here? Six eyes will open the path to heaven. First is the left eye, then the right, then finally destroy both eyes. You will escape Hell's Gatekeeper. Destroy both eyes? Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. When are we gonna get a graphite exploring a graveyard in the middle of the night stream? This is fucking terrifying, no! And also, maybe... disrespectful. I don't know if I would really want to do that. I like to go to graveyards for ambiance, but... I get it. Can't fool me! Let's go! Alright. Great! Cool! Man, this is fucking awesome. I wonder what the other graveyard level is like. Oh no! Is that a high school student? Is he one of the kids who died at the academy? Ba-dum. Here we go again. This way. I'm going this way. Oh, I didn't get that cartridge, but I don't really care. The ghost be like, eats you. No! No! Who are you? Mom! Who are you? So your name's Kenta. Wanna play with us? Okay, my name's Akane. Nice to meet you. Yoroshiku ne. I am Naoki. Kenta, let's go on another adventure. Kenta, where did you run off to with Naoki yesterday? Don't tell Akane, okay? Ahaha. Naoki was my best friend. We did everything together. I couldn't imagine that anything would ever destroy our friendship. Hey, think you're tough, you middle school punk. Naoki! Ooh, that chick's pretty hot. Ah! You okay? Kenta, Naoki's... The hell's your problem? I'm starving. You little shit. Just won't stay down, will ya? What the hell's wrong with this kid? Ah, screw this. Let's go. Kenta, Naoki's... Erg. I wanted to save both Naoki and Akane, but I was no match for those high schoolers. I understood how emasculating it must have been for Naoki. That's why I wanted to help him. Is that chest right there something that I should get? Like, is that like a missable item or something? Akane's been acting weird. I think she's anxious about something. Did you not already get the faceless item? I think I did. Earlier, right? Didn't I? Kenta... It should always be at the inn. Yeah, I did get the one at the inn. What was that other chest then? If it's not a faceless item, you don't have to care about it. What are the other ones though? A game cartridge? It wasn't a game cartridge though, because those always appear as a cartridge and not as a chest. Here, real quick. Just to be absolutely sure, I'm gonna look this up and make sure that I'm not missing something, because that'll suck if I am. And I have to play the entire game 3 times over. That would be awful. We are at Kenta's tomb, I think. Okay, so I don't think that was anything. Yep. I think she's anxious about something. Alright, let's go talk to her. You know, I really like you. So please. Kenta, let's tell Naoki about this. Huh? Are you serious? Kenta, so you're going out with Akane. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I get it. I wonder if we hurt Naoki's feelings. Naoki changed that day, and that saddened me, but I figured there was no way around it. I thought I'd wait and let time heal the wounds. Angie. I am Angie. Hey Kenta, why are you going out with Akane now? I don't see what's so good about her. What? Hey Kenta, are you really going out with Akane? You said you had a crush on someone, but I had no idea it was. Liar. That cursed game has gotten really popular recently. Hey Kenta, are you messing with Naoki? He's been rarely down lately. Cursed game? I've never heard of it. Naoki's been depressed lately. I wonder if it's our fault. He needs to get over himself. ... Kenta, have you heard about the cursed game? Everyone's been talking about it. They say if you don't beat it in 7 days, you'll die. I don't think a game can actually kill you, but I want to try it out myself. But my house doesn't have internet, so if you beat that game, then maybe something will change. I was so glad. Naoki was counting on me just like old times. But I was wrong. It was stupid of me to try to get back on Naoki's good side by playing that game. I didn't want to sacrifice my love or my friendship, so I was punished for trying to cheat the system. I was fine with it, but I never wanted to drag Akane and Naoki into it. I regret it so much. I was killed by Naoki? You got it all wrong. I was killed by the game. Akane witnessed that, and it made her lose her mind. She mistakenly thought Naoki had killed me. Even now, Akane is spreading the game from that dark hospital. I guess we might as well get the cursed cartridges. After what happened, Akane was taken to the hospital. Which hospital? I don't know where it is. Hey, do you think I could tag along with you? I'm not sure why, but I can't get out. 'Cause you're dead! So that's what happened to them. Oh, sweet. 2 days left. Does that mean there's only 2 levels left? Or is there like a day 0 or something? I don't know why it's not giving like text on these screens anymore. No, you're almost at the end. The next one's gonna be a hospital level though. I hate hospital levels. What a sordid tale. She continued to spread her resentment while under that misunderstanding. Indeed, if only they considered each other's feelings, then things might have turned out at least slightly better than they did. The hospital level in Blood Curse is great. Yeah, that is pretty good. It's very stressful. When you have to play as that child, and you can crawl into the furnace and get that weird handheld game. But none of them are at fault. By the way, have you determined which hospital Akane was admitted to yet? I'll be frank, no hospital has any record of admitting a girl named Akane. I don't suppose it's because they don't know her name? Naturally, taking that into account, I investigated the matter, but I couldn't find so much as the unnamed corpse of a female high school student. Not in any hospital across the entire nation. Where in the world could that hospital be? Was she taken to a foreign hospital? You checked every hospital in the country? In that case, nobody named Akane has ever been admitted to the hospital. Ever. You happen to have any leads? Mercy General Hospital. Impossible. It's been deserted since the incident that occurred there 5 years ago. Since you conducted an investigation of Japan's hospitals worthy of the National Police Agency, contrary to your findings, the answer became clear. Are you saying that's where she is? It's not a sure thing, however it's the only hospital in that area. I see. So it's that hospital. I suppose that's karma for you. The girl at the heart of the curse lies in slumber at the very hospital where that horrific incident took place. In any case, there's no other recourse but to go there and investigate. Graphi, this is a critical moment. If you can undo Akane's grudge, you'll escape death, and Renamon should be able to come back. Graphi, prepare yourself. If you fail to neutralize the curse, then you're as good as dead. Wow, this game is longer than I thought. Yeah, this one is, I think, a bit longer than the first one. The levels tend to be a bit, like, lengthier. And we're gonna have to do a second loop through the game tomorrow to get the true ending. So, it'll take a while. You might still be damned if you do, but your fate is certain if you don't, so you might as well end it by your own hand. Luckily, you have that eye of yours. Graphi, I won't tell you not to take risks, but you better make it out of this in one piece. I don't want to see any more of my pupils die before I do. Because if I lose all my research students, they'll shut down my seminar. Great. Thanks, asshole. Murky General Hospital. September 1st. Cool. Well, I don't really want to play this level again because I didn't like the hospital in the first game. The lights are on, so it wasn't shut down? No, it's just ghost lights, idiot. Look at the fucking DS screen. This looks like Nana, you know, the YouTuber who made the longest hallway in my house video. Reminds me of that. Mercy General Hospital. A mentally ill patient murdered doctors and nurses there in a horrific incident 5 years ago. The murders continued until the hospital was abandoned. Oyama thinks the game might be related, but just be careful. Alright. We're going to the murder ghost hospital. Great. That person's making a game, you know. Oh yeah, I think I've seen some video of it, right? On their YouTube channel. Reminds me of YouTube 666. Yeah, has that look. What is the game like? When I saw the pictures, it was only in like a very early state, I think. Impossible space and being trapped in liminal spaces is this shit. YouTube 666 is the same guy, really? What the hell's that sound effect? Looks like a weird 3D horror platformer. Cool. I like the animations maybe a bit better, like those weird stop motion animations with the little like paper people get destroyed by evil hands and stuff. I have a bad feeling. Uh-oh. Ghost! Getting ghouled. Dual ghosts on my dual screen system. Huh? It's gone. Okay. Graphic PT stream when? How could I even play that? You can't get it anymore, unfortunately. I've already seen like PT played before. It's cool, but I don't know if I'd really want to play it myself, personally. Gee, Graphi, why does your mom let you have 2 ghosts? 'Cause I'm so special. Shit like this is why I love the DS. Gotta do PT Unity. There's a lot of accurate PC ports? Is that what Piro's talking about? Like a Unity, like a reconstruction of it or something? Kill me. Quickly. Well, first I have to get this cursed game cartridge that I'm not going to play, but it's there, so I'm gonna pick it up. So why not? Whoa! You will die here, I won't let you escape. What happened to the hospital? Did the curse do this? Holy fuck. Alright, this is pretty cool. Koros! What? What was that? There's some in Unity and some in Unreal. I forgot which engine the most accurate one is. Huh. She said Korosu? What's that? It's kill? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Haven't we had enough evil nurses in horror games? It's like dictionary definition. To kill. Kill. No! It's like in the same spot as the last game. You know, they made a Saw versus Grudge movie in Japan? That sounds fucking awesome. I've been kind of meaning to get around to watching more of the Grudge movies after we watched the 2004 remake on Discord last weekend. Which was pretty good, honestly. Hurry! Uh-oh. What? Alright. Jigsaw versus the Grudge Ghost? Oh, not Saw. Oh, you mean Grudge versus the Ring? Man, now I want to see Grudge versus Jigsaw. That would be, like, the best. You got all of our hopes up. All the powers and resources of Jigsaw versus all the powers of the Grudge. It's Sadako versus Kayako. It would make Amanda and Hoffman fight the Cat Kid. Damn. We gotta pitch this. Sadako versus Kayako is the best ending of anything. Really? Calm my hatred. Hurry. Hey, it's back to normal. What did that girl do? We got the music. Oh, it's stopped now. Hoffman fist fighting the Cat Kid. Still gotta watch all those movies. The Saw movies sound like they're really fucking fun. Oh, I just clicked outside of the DS window. Oh no! Why would they fight each other? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. The newest one was so bad. What, Spiral? I heard most of the people that I know who watched it seem to like it. Lawrence Gordon has to solve the curse while the pig fights Kayako. Saw 1 is pretty good, but it's like really rapid decline immediately after. I mean, I think that you wouldn't watch like the subsequent Saw movies hoping for like quality movies or something. I think it's like kind of you're watching them because they suck. Spiral was hilarious. I don't know, most of the people that I know who saw it seem to enjoy it. All the other movies aren't very good, but they have like individual things you like. You're red now. That's my attack. Damn. Saw 3 was meant to be garbage. It's part of the canon. Really? Yeah, but they're not even interesting. Well, maybe not to you. I know a lot of people who love the Saw movies. You can tell Chris Rock wanted this to be his art movie. Huh. I'll dye you red. Oh, here we go again. The walls are bloody again? Uh-oh. Oh, she's gone. The sloppy footstep sounds are so funny. Oh no! Hey! Ba-dum ba-dum. Amanda is like the failed apprentice, so the movie is about her. Ah. This is kind of cool. I heard a noise from the door. Huh. This ghost seems nice. I like her. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. Ah. Huh? Oh my god, it's like almost impossible to see. Picked up faceless guts? Cool. The curse's power is too strong for me beyond this point. Uh-oh. Love putting jello in me shoes. Yeah, it does feel extra sloppy in this level. I got to item, it's true. I think I've got one on every level so far. I hope so, at least. That's the last one? Really? It's already changed. Did she say that the curse had gotten too powerful? Oh, it's so slimy. This really is like the exact same path through the level, isn't it? Cool. Oh no! Let's get out of here. This is, you know, I was kind of like worried about this level, but I think this is a pretty good like recontextualization. Oops. Of the level, like from the first game, because it's the same layout entirely, but it's still interesting. Imagine playing this under the covers at night. It'd be pretty scary. I feel like this game is not as scary as the first one. Maybe I'm just used to it. I know it's tricks. Oh no! Nah, I guess that's not the thing to do. I guess I'm supposed to go into that door? I don't know. You died. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm supposed to go in here. Hello. Nice ghost. Of course it's not going to be as scary if you played it already. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Just whispering die into the mic from my spooky guts room. I mean, this game has mostly like kind of the same like tricks and stuff as the first one, like jump scares and the pathing of the ghouls and stuff, so it's not quite as like you know, surprising. When I didn't know like how the game worked, it was way scarier in the first one. I still like it though. You're skipping the scariest part. The terrible platforming sections. Ha! Only seeing her in one eye is so sick. The eye thing is a way better justification for you needing to hold the DS like this too. Yeah. I guess they were trying to make like a more widescreen kind of view that people are more used to from like other games, but I don't know. Seems kind of strange still. You've gotten to know the developer too well to be scared, probably. Yeah. This is like playing Zombie U on PC. What? What do you mean by that? Huh? Oh, she's gone. What? Alright. Tricky. Oh, oops. Oh, I have to start from here? Alright. Yay. Oh, cool. This looks awesome down here. It's a Wii U game that heavily used the pad. Zombie was heavily bounced around the Wii U, pad being your interaction point with your backpack, as well as things like opening boxes, manholes, etc. It had no pause time, so inventory management took your eyes away from the screen. It's a cool concept. 7 rooms have been sealed off by the curse. If you don't undo the curse, follow my lead. Oh, so slimy. It's a pretty good game. It seems like it has some people who are not die-hard defenders, but people who really enjoy it. Didn't Reggie Fils-Aimé like like break their fucking like face mapping tech on stage or something? Oh, I have to go through all these doors, don't I? Like he was making really ridiculous faces and it was like breaking their shit like at a live event, and the Ubisoft guy was just like, haha, Reggie, you're so funny, and like seemed to be kind of like mad at him or something. Like if you die, you have to go kill your zombie self to get some of your loot back. That's pretty cool. Typical humorless French Canadian. Ba-dum. Huh. There wasn't much on the Wii U that took advantage of its features, sadly. It was a strange idea. I don't know why Nintendo thought that was gonna work. It's an okay game, but the problem is, it was like the Wii is only we use only game that used the double screen at all. So the console ended up getting pushed a bit really hard. So most people's exposure to the Wii U was a zombie game during a time when every game was a zombie game. Yeah, I guess so. We got the best fatal frame out of the Wii U gimmick. Uh-oh. What's going on? Huh? Okay. So it was worth it. Thanks for sacrificing an entire console generation just for one great horror game, Nintendo. What? What am I doing? Oh. Alright. Back this way. I'm gonna have to do this twice to get the true ending. I might leave this until next week, the true ending of this game. It is very painful to play. The control scheme is just bad, and I don't really want to do this 2 days in a row, honestly. Pacing it out seems like a good idea, yeah. Maybe I'd like Suda's better if the fan translation wasn't written by an idiot. Is it written with the same mindset as the guy who did the Silver Case translation? Oh no. Oh. Shit. Okay, let's go. Pipe organ song from Suda's Fatal Frame is so good. We gotta play those sometime. Hold on, I gotta write this down now. When are we gonna get to that? I don't know. What? What? I didn't even see that there was like a nurse there. Please tell me that doesn't mean that all my progress is undone. Fred nurse. Okay, good. My progress is still there. That's good. Alright, where's this nurse that I just, like, randomly walked into? What was that about? Why did I get grabbed by that nurse? What the hell was that all about? Hacker. Yeah. Your eye wasn't hooky wookie too. Yeah. What's the deal with that? Bullshit, if you ask me. Oh no. Oh. Let's do this again. Alright. I think it would be better if on the replay through the game to get the true ending, it just let you skip this part. This is just padding. Like, there's no two ways about it. This is padding. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Ah, there we go. Hmm? Ah. But Let's go. Ghost light bulb. Yeah, kind of a strange place to put that, isn't it? Oh. The ones that I've done are marked off. That's cool. What was with the torture chamber underneath that graveyard? We still haven't really had that explained. Oh no, the nurse! No. Looks like we're almost there. Isn't that normal for graveyards? No! Generic spooky set dressing. Oh, my mouse is having problems again. Great. Do I finally have to sacrifice this mouse after 6 long years of service? I don't really want to. It's so good. Okay. I see it. It's right there. Ba-dum. Is that a gun? What the fuck? Is there just a gun here? Duel! The wall! Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! You will pay! Nope, guess that's not it. Are you just trying to save yourself? I won't let you! Please pick up the gun and completely change the tone of the whole game. Now it's a video game. Time to shoot the ghosts. Leave! Get out! Go away! Oh. This girl, is she alive? Renamon! Why does she look so big compared to her? You should try talking to her first. Okay. Finally. So you finally made it here. Are you the one who came into contact with Odaka and me? Yes. Who are you exactly? I'm Akane. So you're Akane? I was positive that the girl in the red dress was Akane. That is also me. My hatred grew out of control and created her. So your soul is split in two? That's a truly fascinating subject. But I wonder why the division occurred. When I was brought to this hospital, I was almost entirely brain dead. I remained in that state for a long time. The agony was indescribable. Then one day, something inside me changed. What do you mean, something changed? I vented all my hatred at anyone involved with the game. Then I started transmitting the cursed game to innocent people and killed them. I wanted to stop it somehow, but I couldn't prevent my other self from acting out. So I left my body. I see. It differed from the real game in that the version you distributed was twisted by your hatred. So, if I die, that should stop the curse. Please, you have to. Kill me. But there's no point. If your other self won't abandon her feelings of animosity, the curse will continue to spread uninterrupted. I saw the truth through Graffy's left eye, but my feelings couldn't get through that way at all. What should I do? It's no different from being unable to heal your own afflicted heart. Speak directly with your soul. But how? Just leave everything to me. Brain dead. You watch too much Graffy. Graffy. Sick and twisted DS game. Hope there's a point to True End being on New Game Plus. Kind of douche to do that if it doesn't tie into the plot. Yeah, seems just like padding out the playtime, the total playtime. What are you planning to do, Professor Oyama? I'm going to sync your soul and mine with Akane's. I no longer have a body, so it's not an issue for me. It's a special ability you received in your left eye from Akane. You should be able to sync with her very easily, Graffy. Alright, let's get started right away. Graffy? I see, you're worried about Renamon. She appears to have been imprisoned by the game. Graffy, if you want to save her as well, you have to stop this curse. Is that clear? Now then, focus your thoughts on your left eye. Match your breathing to the pulsation of your left eye. The final day. So what I'm getting is the girl basically hijacked the curse game from Nanshi 1 and got so pissed she decided to start mulching people with it. I don't know. Match your breathing to your pulsation. Sounds like Slipknot lyrics. Match your breathing to your pulsation! Then you get some Joey Jordison drums behind it, and it goes. I like Pulse of the Magnets. It's a good song. Akane's Mental World. Cool. This is the final level instead of just like another environment. That's cool. Would have got some Joey Jordison drums. Cool. This is fucking awesome. The colors look different, and I seem to have gotten shorter. This is Akane's Mental World. It's probably an early childhood memory. Hey, we got age regression out of this. The reason you feel shorter is because this is a memory of when she was very young. Anyway, you must find Akane's trapped soul. This is fucking cool as hell! Wow. Oh no! The way that it zoomed in. Oh no! Holy shit. Alright, let's go. No more pudding shoes. Now there's wheat shoes. This reminds me of Signs. Did I lose her? Did we just get taller? Oh my goodness. Red flowers again. Signs is a ridiculous fucking movie. Oh no! It is very stupid. It's like abominably fucking stupid, but it's very entertaining. When Mel Gibson runs around the house and says, "Ah, I'm insane with anger." I really like that and The Happening. Those are both very entertaining movies to watch. Don't make any noise and you'll be fine. Just sit still until she leaves. Oh no! Hey, it's the cabin! Hey! It won't open. Look at how fucked up the DS is now. Huh. So that's not the solution. Wow! The music here is very cool. Oh yeah, this DS ROM hack looks sick. Hacking the DS BIOS. Are we back at the very beginning? She seems to be looking for us. Stay absolutely silent, you should be alright. Okay. Alright. This is the world's loudest grass. Grassy. Touch some grass. Grass. We are touching grass. Wow. Not good. She's going to find us. Gruffy, run. Ah! What? What? Okay. Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. Everyone is just like me now. What do you mean? This field level rules IMO. I do like it. It's way more interesting than the bulk of the levels in the game to me. Like, honestly, this game should have had more stuff like this than just more dark, like industrial type of areas, in my opinion. Always touching grass. Grass. Excited to see me play the true ending now? Does it have more stuff like this? I'll be happy if it does. I'm always a big fan of like dream or like alternate reality levels or whatever. You could eat grass too, it's pretty nice. And this thing is 100 times cooler than this. Ah! You can't tell me something like that. It's easily the best level in both of the games. This is high praise. Give me a fucking break, you rat fiend. Drop's setting it up for failure now. I'm gonna hype it up. In 2 years' time, they will start calling them PTSD levels. What do you mean? What? F. Ah. There's 3 red flowers. I'm assuming we're supposed to go through the flowers in numerical order and then go back to the cabin. Because that had 4 red flowers next to it. No! Well, where does it start me from this time? It's really short, but it has insane visuals. Well... Are we using save states? Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Cause look, it starts me all the way back here. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep replaying this over and over again. Hell fucking no. Let's Cool. Hello. Ba-dum. I'm Naoki. Renamon told me what happened to Akane. She got me out of my tomb. She said that I have to tell Akane the truth. What? Oh, we're back here. Huh? Huh? So I'm back at the beginning. Well, what's this way? Oh, there's a path for white flowers as well. Wish instead of New Game Plus it had like a knowledge code kind of thing, where you learn something after you could have done it to activate it. Yeah, I don't really like having to play through the entire game over again. Game pass revoked. Trophy wall demolition in progress. No, you can't do this to me. No, I'm a real gamer, I promise. No. Very cute scarecrow. It's pretty nice. At least the branching paths means you'll have new levels to play, except we have to play the hospital over again, which is the worst fucking part. Because of all those damn rooms you have to go into. Fake gamer. Everyone's crying. You said you liked the hospital. Yeah, except for that part. The end part was terrible. This is literally the exact same thing we did on the other path. It's just like the orientation is differently. I was not touching her. Come on. This is annoying as fuck. Got to say. Not all that jazzed about it, Jerry. The level is cool. I just don't really care about dodging the ghost, ultimately. It was the school you seemed to hate. Yeah, the school was fucking terrible. And that you have to play that in both playthroughs too, don't you? Awful. Glad this ghost, like me, has no peripheral vision. This sucks. Alright. Hey, we made it to the Scarecrow. They knew their gameplay was so fun and exciting, so they made you do it 3 times. They probably got just complaints that the game was too short, so they were like, fuck you, play it twice. It's cruel. I used to play here with Akane when we were little. Akane didn't like them either. Scarecrows sure look so big in those days. We've got to save Akane. Let's go. Alright. TBH, I restarted all levels from the beginning. The time I played Quake. Really? You didn't save scum at all? Jeez Louise, kid. And as a result, lost the runes. Oh no. How did you finish the game then? No! Mom! Alright, now we can go inside. Whoa! Cool! This is fucking cool as fuck! Noise? This noise is Graffy. I figured it out. I was stuck on what made Akane's soul split apart, but now I know the cause. Professor Oyama, could you please explain? The game is consuming Akane's soul. Having lost Asahi Ikuta, game was enticed by Akane's negative emotions and found its way to her. Having lost Ikuta? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the girl from the first game. Okay. Then the game trapped her, fed off her hatred, and propagated itself. What an absolutely magnificent spectacle. Subarashi. Grappy, that noise is dangerous. If the noise swallows you up, you'll lose your sense of self or run away. No! This way, hurry! come quickly. Don't worry, you won't die. I'm protecting you. Yuto. Renamon, you've got to save yourself too. Yuto! Oh, he got over here too. Why couldn't she have destroyed it from the other side? The noise is gone. That was cool the way she zoomed in. You replayed earlier episodes? That's pretty hardcore, Spaces. I didn't know you were such a super gamer. That's... Oh. The footstep sounds. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright. They'll pay. I'll never forgive them. Not games, not the people who play them. I'll make them all pay. We are your friends. We are all gamers. Please calm down. Akane. Kenta! Akane, I wasn't killed by Naoki. The game killed me. Naoki didn't do anything wrong. ... Akane... Naoki. I'm sorry, Akane. This happened because I wanted Kenta to play the cursed game. But you've got to trust me. I never once considered killing Kenta. ... You must have known this on some level. There's no way Naoki would kill Kenta. The cursed game used all of us. Akane, we don't hold a grudge against anyone. Everybody makes mistakes. It's fine as long as you recognize your mistakes and fix them. I don't hate Gruffy or Renamon. No one likes to see the people they care about suffer, right? I was wrong? But why did Kenta and Naoki have to die? Why? Oh, was it me? Did I ruin Kenta and Naoki's lives? Was it my fault? Did I kill you both? Oh, this isn't good. Oh no, the game is ensnaring Akane again. No. Uh-oh. Cool! Look at the fucking graphics here! Graphy, this is the toughest situation you'll ever face in your life. Uh-oh. Akane is such a toxic gamer. She has to kill the gamers. I am now diagnosed with gamer, charged of gaming. This reminds me of Wado Nohara, where the coolest shit was at the tail end of the game. Yeah, it's kind of a late bloomer this time around. They're making a star around them. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's a nice shape. It's Time Champ. Oh, Yama. Life. Here we go. You died. Damn. Oh. I think she is from either BioShock Infinite or Dust. What do you mean? Would you smooch a ghost? I don't know, depends. Not this one. Come on, this sucks. Ghost smoocher. This is not so good. Even if it looks cool. Give me a fucking break. It's too easy to run into her. They put strafing in the game for this specific part. Feels that way, doesn't it? Yep. Thanks, Oyama, for your support. Professor Oyama, isn't there anything I can do? Alright, while we have the opportunity, I'm gonna save Scum again because this sucks. This is a bit daft. I'm not a big fan of this dodging ghosts gameplay here at the end. What can you do? I guess all you can do now is say your prayers. Thanks, idiot. Bull fucking shit. I hate this. Mail? Gruffy, she made it in time. Renamon's feelings got through. The ending. From Ikuta? What? I heard people are suffering once more because of my sins. Anyhow, we need to put an end to this endless game. I made another ending in order to quell this game's out of control curse. I'm sending it to you now. I'm gonna save state again here. Professor Oyama, what's going on? Renamon got in touch with the game's original developer, Mr. Ikuta. Mr. Ikuta is going to send you the new ending that will stop the game's curse. Grappy, you gotta hold out just a little longer. Great. I love it. Yep, it's here. I'll take this patch program with me. Huh? Now, I'm going to do it. I'm going to cross over it. Ah. Hey, Ash, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Bone raid? To the pits of Asphodel with you. Who's Asphodel? How are you? What were you doing tonight? What were you streaming? Maybe they can patch the Rings Terror's Realm too. If only. I don't think anyone can save that game. Like Greek hell or something? What? Classical Hellenistic afterlife. Cool. Just did a short stream, honestly. Who's Asphodel? To the pits of Astolfo with you. I think we're almost at the end of this game. But then I'm gonna have to play this game again to get the true ending. I hope you're having a nice night, Ash. And also, I guess I didn't tell you this, but congrats on getting affiliate also. Played One-Chanbara Origins for a joke. It was more fun than I expected. What is that again? Sounds familiar. The pits of Astolfo are to the left of the pits of Asphodel. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ash. Oh my god. I feel like the game should have just done literally anything rather than a rushed final boss thing. Yeah. What if it just casually smash cut to an RPG battle? That would be pretty cool, honestly. I kind of feel like they could have put some more like RPG stuff into this actual game. Like, I don't know, could have been interesting. Because it's clearly supposed to be like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, but a booby hack and slash. Onichanbara is a simple series, horny hack and slash game. It's better than I expected, honestly. It's pretty fun. That's cool. I'm glad you had a fun time with it. What could this warm feeling be? Sorry, Akane, I failed to protect you. But it's alright, we can be together forever now. So, let's go back to the way things used to be. Akane, please forgive me. I want to keep being your little brother. Forgive me for not giving you two my blessing. Let's play together again in our secret base. We were wrong. It was all a misunderstanding. It was no one's fault. I want to convey everyone's true feelings. Let's all go home. It's so dark and gloomy here, right? I'm feeling all gunked up. Why? Why are you leaving me all alone? Why are you abandoning me? I was so sad, so scared, so lonely. I was so lonely. Why? Dot dot dot. I'm really surprised this game has a sequel. Oh, shit. They all went to heaven. Isn't that nice? Oh, now we're switching back. Switching orientation back. Powered by epics. Alright, I guess that's the ending. Well, the first ending. Surprised this game is a sequel. Need to catch the VOD to see what you missed. I kind of don't think this one was necessarily better than the previous one, but you know, I'm willing to hold out my judgment until the true ending, my final judgment. They really expect a lot of the player to turn the DS that often with that much notice. I mean, on a physical hardware, it wouldn't be that bad. So all you have to do is turn it sideways in your hands, and you see it. DP ending. Doing it again tonight? Oh no. My hands hurt from playing this. I can't go through the entire game again this evening. Nanshi no game didn't really need a sequel. This could have just been its own thing. Yeah, that would have been more interesting. I feel like trying to tie it into the first game just makes it kind of confusing, and I don't know, it feels a little odd. Feels like it just didn't really need to be a sequel. But then we would have missed out on stuff like Oyama being trapped in the DS and talking to us through the DS's speakers and microphone, which is a great idea. I think that's like one of the coolest little details in the game. In real life, I bet it feels like holding a different device between forms, so it further separates the RPG from the IRL scenes. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, this was absolutely made for the DS, and playing it on an emulator is only gonna detract like a lot of what they were going for from it, but it's still cool. It's still cool to see. Hand hurty, yeah. It's because of the fucked up control scheme. Like, I've already said this, but like, you know, like take a DualShock 4 if you have one at hand, or even like a PlayStation 2 controller, and turn it like 90 degrees to the left in your hand. And like, imagine controlling an entire game where pressing right on the D-pad, holding it like that, makes you go forward. And then you also have to click around with the mouse to look around in like a portrait-oriented screen. It's not comfortable at all by any stroke of the imagination, stretch of the imagination. stretch. The end? Question mark? No. It's not the end. Even after 7 days passed, I didn't die. Once again, nothing happened to me at all. Does somebody up there hate me? I feel like if it was a spiritual sequel with no connection to the first, barring like one or two funny Easter eggs, it would have stood out a bit more on its own. Yeah, I guess it's mostly like that. Like the connection is pretty tenuous. I guess that's not really like the worst problems that I have with the game. I think every other portrait mode DS game was touch only. Yeah, like Hotel Dusk. No, Hotel Dusk used the D-pad as well. Even the Ninja Gaiden one. Touch only Ninja Gaiden sounds fucking terrible. Looks like the professor hasn't figured it out yet, and he's only a half step away. Just another half step and he'd find the mystery hidden in the darkness. By the way, where's Renamon? I see. What? Oh. She in a coma or something? Renamon won't wake up. Where is my body? Uh-oh. Save clear data. Yes, sounds good. Renamon is in the digital world now. Where is my boy? That's what I thought it said at first as well. D-pad and the L button? Ugh. There's a few interesting ideas from the connection to game 1. Yeah. What? Oyama? What? Oh, this is just so you can access these terrible mini games. These fucking wretched, cursed cartridges. I'm not fucking doing that. Ninja Gaiden DS is very good. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll watch like a video of it or something. Well, we'll be coming back to this one to get the true ending. I don't know about tomorrow. We could at least like get through the game maybe like a little faster, because we don't have to read all the cutscenes, but it probably won't be very much faster since 3 of the levels will be new. I don't know. I'll probably like reserve my final judgment, but my feelings about this game are it has some better visuals than the first one, and like kind of cooler environments in places, but I feel like overall this was like a big step backwards in my opinion. I don't know, just making the levels like way longer, it didn't really make the game any better, at least for me. And the way more frequent here, let's go to Oyama so we can have the music. The way higher frequency of switching between the game and like the 3D and 2D views makes it very annoying to stream, which is not really like a problem you would have if you were playing this on the DS, but I don't know, for streaming purposes it's very annoying. I have to say. But I don't know, I'll wait and see what I think of the other levels that we didn't go to. Just what were they? They were Oyama's house, which, I don't know, house level sounds cool. And the other graveyard. The graveyard level was fine. I thought that was pretty cool, actually. So I want to see what the second graveyard is like. And, what was the other? The karaoke bar? That sounds like it could be interesting as well. I don't know. I'll wait and see how I feel about it. But yeah, that's it for today's stream, I guess. We can just hang out and talk for a minute though. I'm kind of hungry, but let's see. What? Thanks for stream. Me sleep. Okay, see you later, Drop. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. I won't sleep well now, just to spite you. Oh no, are you mad that I didn't like the game that much? It's not like I dislike the game, I just feel like, maybe I like the first one a little better. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I don't know what to really talk about. I'll probably just go watch more Euro Yuri after this. I'm about halfway through the second season. It's very good. I was talking to Stunts about this the other day, but I think what I like the most about Euro Yuri is it's like it's very much just like a solid comedy show. They occasionally have like these very sincere, tender moments out of nowhere that like are very affecting just by like taking you by surprise and adding like depth to the characters suddenly when they're mostly just kind of like jokey otherwise. I don't know. Those moments are very like precious to me in that show. It's nice. Looking into the guys who made this, and they made the PS2 Ghost in the Shell game. Also that Cube game. Oh yeah, Intelligent Cube. They didn't make PS2 Ghost in the Shell, they made the PSP one. Oh. Oh. I wonder if this game was popular. It got a sequel, and it was published by Square Enix, so damn. Guess it must have been popular in Japan. If it got 2 sequels, the mobile phone game also that is apparently lost. Nobody seems to know how you play that anymore, so that's sad. The spin-off was a huge hit. That's terrible though. That's like the worst the worst outcome to come from this game. Doesn't really mean that much if Square Enix published it though. I guess so. I guess. Square Enix makes tons of bizarre decisions. But I mean, at least it got out there. A lot of people will look at the publisher and they think that's the developer. So probably people who played Final Fantasy go like, wow, Square Enix, I love Final Fantasy. And then they play this. And like, it's not anything to do with Square Enix, like, as a developer. They published The Quiet Man because it was some random executive's dream project. What? Really? More like a nightmare project. God damn. What a terrible fucking game. Let's see who's on that we can raid. He also backseated it really aggressively. You know, I can't imagine a world where that game like would have turned out well, honestly. Quiet Man was actually developed by Human Head. Oh yeah, that's right. What a fucking downfall. Apparently Nanshi no Game has 2 DSiWare spin-offs. Wow. I never had a DSi, so I completely missed all DSiWare entirely. Are there any good games on there? see. Does anybody know if Toost is gonna be finishing streaming soon? He's been going for 3.5 hours. I guess it's Saturday though. DSiWare all went into the 3DS store. You just think executive meddling at a higher role in tanking the Quiet Man than like incompetence. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like a bad concept to start with, I feel like. DSiWare looks so cool to you back in the day. And the DSi was like, I don't know, it seemed cool. It was like a cute concept. Way Forward was the only one that really capitalized on the DSiWare stuff. They made like Mighty Switch Force and stuff for it, right? Huh. Alright, well, I'm tired, so let's raid Toost real quick. Toost is playing Doom 3 right now, which is excellent game, despite the the bad rap that it gets. Sorry for raiding so late. Oh no, it's fine. I always welcome a raid. Thank you for raiding. I do appreciate it. Switch Force was 3DS, but they had 2 pseudo prequels for it. One with a giant robot space dinosaur. Wow. Hope Toost is using the Trent Reznor soundtrack. I don't know. But yeah, thanks y'all for coming, and I don't know, we might finish this tomorrow. I might leave it until next Saturday though, because it's quite taxing on my hands. And I might just want to play Silver Case tomorrow. And maybe something else, maybe something to go with Silver Case so that we're not just playing Silver Case for 6 or 7 hours. Great stream tonight, thank you. Well, you know, I'm glad it was fun to watch. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you had a fun day. And yeah. The Orang box. It's complimentary. Well, take care everybody, and have a nice night. See you later.